They took our top spot. Hey, Festung. Hey, Nurgles Rot. Exclamation point F indeed. F's in chat for Nurgles Rot. Burr, burr. Second place killed him? That's the plan. Well, we won't be able to kill them. We'll kill somebody. They are almost certainly not going to be playing.
Let the dogs out.
Hey, bad dog. Amdor? Threathed. You got threathed. All right, thank you. Intro music. Shorter intro today. I got nothing to do. My water's full. I can't eat yet because I slept in. Just wait an hour after taking my 5 ants. Oh, I did get the packs, Amdor. Yeah. I think I got 2 packs for you using me as your referral in Warpforge. I got a little email notification in-game. Mass polymorph! It's only going to hit 4 or 5 people. 4 or 5 pigs. All of the people, though. Alright, so somebody passed us here. Somebody on console. Home Boils. That new vampire. Team 17. The move bust vampires. Level 5, level 6, level 7, level 5, level 4. Those are some high level vamps. And a smattering on the thralls. That seems fine. You got 2 packs for put me as the referral too? Nice. Pure profit. Actually, until you brought this up, I forgot. Like, I got the mail saying I got referral rewards, and I clicked the button to claim them. And then I didn't open the packs. It didn't immediately give a notification. And then like 2 days later, I was like, I have 2 packs. Why do I have 2 packs? I was like, did I get my weekly rewards early? Only now am I realizing it was the referral packs. Hey, Gaming Dad. I think I actually got a legendary in one of them too. It was a duplicate, but most of the time it will be at this point. Wait, my Warpforge account is pretty progressed. Gaming Dad's here with the cures. Thanks, Gaming Dad. What did he play in his last game? Take number 1. Wow, a couple 4-0 victories against... I was going to say the same team, it's just the same color scheme. Might as well watch the replay while we're spinning. I got my chorfs in the queue here. Try to get the top spot back. 4-0 concede victory. The Vampire Mirror. Let's go full screen for the replay. Skip, skip, skip. One of them got Ivan. The 17, the red team. Okay, past us. We'll leave them on top as the enemy. Oh, he played against the Vargeist guy in like 5th place. Good to watch a replay every once in a while of the top of the ladder, just to make sure there's no collusion. If we all watch one replay a week or whatever, nobody will get away with anything. Immediately gonna let them gaze through to get to the ball. We'll fix that. Yep, he failed his pickup. He did not reroll the pro. Who's got 6 rerolls? Blue team's got 4. But didn't want to spend one picking the ball up. He immediately getting through here. Nope, the hypnos are failing. He team rerolled that pro. Or that bloodlust. Move up is gonna warm through here. Yep, you get the. How do you not reroll that? How do you not reroll the pro? They've got 4 rerolls and they have your ball. Well, strip ball at least. You got 5 striking Scorpion Exarchs before you got Whirling Doom or Host of the Dead. Yeah. That's probably actually like how it works. The stamp collector problem, right? Warpforge has no duplicate protection, so. My brain hurts watching this replay already. It's just so much happening. Four high commands and no Cadius Dance? Cadius Dance is so good. Part of what makes watching this replay worse is that Vamp versus Vamps. Hey, okay, we got a game. But there's no concept of the amount of time people spend thinking. So think that all of the things are just happening back to back to back to back to back. I'd love for them to add the ability to toggle the wait times when you're watching a replay. Because how long people spend thinking is kind of a big part of the game. Chorf Mirror. Chorf Mirror to get the top spot back. I didn't look how many points we need, but we'll do our best to win. If they barely passed us, then like draw win is fine, but if they passed us by a lot, the draw might add another win we need. Double splash screen. How lucky. A little bit behind team value wise. I have my whole roster here. Got all the dwarves. Team still doesn't have a sneaky kit. What do they got? Move up, agility up, blood, sure hands, extra hand? Extra hand looks a little silly. Oh no, they 2+ pickup now. Right, they do need 2+2 on the pickup. Big keg. They got a claw tackle on the other bull. Claw dauntless and okay, they have 3 claw. 3 well-developed claws. There's an armor bust on that. Even though he's got Ironheart skin, he's still a good target. Not as good as the hobgoblins. Only 1800 SR. So if I was multi-queued, we certainly would have gotten this game with our corn or our Amazons. Probably our corn. I think we could have multi-queued all day, though, and not gotten a Chorf game. We had to solo queue. We kicked them the ball. With the power of Ironheart skin. The ball at them. This guy's gonna get blitzed. Let's just let him blitz a hobgoblin. Who's on my bench? A kick-ass guy. We'll definitely be running the kick-ass guy. he is our ball carrier, but I can't put that much SPP on the bench. You need to complain a little? Do tell us, Waltzman, do tell. Oh, you got turn 16 fouled on your Renegades team? You killed your orc? Oof. Well, you could rebuild him with Ironheart skin first. Does Ironheart skin save you from the Rat Ogre beating you up? Opposing players cannot modify. And Claw's mutation cannot be used against this player. It doesn't say opposing players. God knows how it's implemented in the game. You're tilted force. Everyone's having a bad level day. Yeah, that sounds rough. Fungus sometimes pops off, but sometimes he just skulls. It sucks. Ooh, solid defense. Well, and it's a bunch of weaklings on the line here. Am I pushing in enough? I'm fine. Yeah, I guess so. Fine leaving these guys kind of vulnerable. I'm gonna be all over this. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Got Ironheart Skin over there. Turning this guard off. You will be able to bring the dirty player over and blitz this. The party started. So maybe I should put a Ironheart Dwarf there instead. He doesn't have to use the dirty player this way, but I don't think he could get a hit onto the bull. Wait, yeah, that guard's turned off. Well, the guard's not turned off. They don't both have to fit. First action pickup. Risks the 1 in 36. I guess I should have had the... No, I'm happy this guy's taking the hit. Yeah, they're both Ironheart Skin, but it's not always enough.
Free ballin'.
Oops. Now they're down to 1 dice. Hey, Pieta. Excuse me, but did you miss the minnow? No minnow here. They... Okay. Breathe Fire failed. 1 die failed. Breathe Fire failed. I forgot Breathe Fire was going to maybe be able to open this up for him. Lost both the coin tosses. Oh, and he just says go? Right. It's Ironheart Skin. We could still claw it. We go hit one of these guys and base the ball. It only dodges on a 3+. It's got 105 SPP in the bank. He keeps getting his touchdowns on that guy. Yeah, get in my bull. Blitzing here and on there. Seems fine. So we get to punch all of these dwarves. I guess we don't get to punch all of them if I don't punch here. We get to punch enough of them. Mighty blow into the armor bust. Oh, that one's stand firm. I set up a T shape and then it didn't work anyway. We blitz our way through that guy, but he's got skin. Hit the dirty player. Do I have anybody stompable? That one with 2 assists? Oh, that's not bad. I'd probably leave him where he is. They could blitz here and hand off there, or just... There could be shenanigans. I guess I could give myself another assist on this rookie. Problem is, this guy's not a great safety. I think we just go here to... But it's a lot of knocked over opponents. We found all the POWs. We didn't get very much armor breaks, though, and I throw my dirty player away. Here are 2s. Great. Oh, that one we just pushed. We didn't 100% POW. AL subbing over. You didn't know I played Warforged as well? Yeah. Warforged sponsored me way back when it first came out. And I've been playing it a lot. Pretty much daily. Not every day, but I have my computer set up to launch Warforged when it boots up. I can claim my premium benefits even when I'm not actively playing the game. You get 200 points in the track for every faction you've bought. And I've bought like 6 through the sponsorships. Yeah, the daily login streaks now. Man, I've ruined like a 70-day streak and a 60-day streak so far. One of them over Christmas, and the other time when I went to the... I spent a week at the new house that I'm buying. Both those times disrupted by daily login streak. Is tackler loose here? Probably not. Need some chain push nonsense. We get a fire breather loose? I would also need some chain push nonsense. This fire breather we can get loose. Double go for it. Fire. That is probably my best bet. Oh yeah, this... I didn't realize there's a hobgoblin here. Stay back on the 30 player. Right spot to put the bomb though. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. Fire breathe. Recovery. If we're lucky enough to get them. Or it's good. Second go for it's bad. Reroll fixed it. Fire breathe's bad. Not in a turn ending way, so I guess we eat it. Keep him tied up. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Okay. We can catch up to that. I don't want to set this guy free with a failed dodge. Give him a claw head. Stand firm kind of got me again. Whoosh. It's his fire breather. Right? Second on the ladder. I know. I'm working on it. We're playing the Chaos Dwarves right now. We will have top spot back. We get to hit his dirty player. Stood up this turn. What you gonna do? The dwarf can't get through. Dwarf tries to blitz through. One it dines. Rookie fire breather. Block skill. Ben's a reroll. It's down to 2. Hey, fun play him. Ooh. Kills a level 4 Ironheart skin. With 2 concussions, that's a tough apothecary. Turn 3. Double concussion dead. I think it's worth saving, though. It's gonna be so hard to rebuild him if we don't save him. Gotta try. Hey, he got better. Not dead. Ironheart skin does not make you invincible. Box scours. The mighty blow for the KO upgrade to armor. Upgrade to injury. We lost a couple dwarves. It honestly might be easier to make a new team than rebuild. Just look at my Amazons. We still have a rookie Piranha. Not Piranha, a Jaguar. The 4-strength lady that died. Goes back to the middle. Game's all to go for it. If I can get something in here, we might be able to get a chain push. Gotta get our tackle loose. Can tag with me. We're down to 9 players on the field. 9v11. Despite getting way more hits than them. Bears. They don't take their 1 die. Don't think we're going to be able to get that T-shape. We could blitz this one. Just try to tag it a bunch. Dodge that guy away. Try to surround him. We could also just, like, come up here, optimize our punching. He gets to just derp there for a few turns, but we try to catch up on removals. I could punch there. Blitz there. And we have that one free at least facing. I think I just optimized for removals. Whoosh. The guy that gets clawed. This way I don't have to do any go-forts to tag him. That guy just standing there. That guy really wants to dodge. Going for removals didn't seem to work out that great. Okay. One on that guy's dodge. I'm glad it wasn't a one on a go for it. Leaving the ball carrier stuck on their killer. He could triple go for it, hit it still. Wouldn't be surprised if he did it. Any chance they'll buff Bretonians? They got changed around. I can't see them making further changes. Like they're fine with this game not being balanced. They've nerfed a few teams in Blood Bowl 2020. They are doing the ramming speed. Ah, snaked it. Didn't break his armor, but didn't break my armor either. I think I'm gonna have to dodge this guy to force the touchdown. She's smashy. Hey, we finally got a removal. Good. Where am I gonna blitz? I could blitz with this guy. Bring him back. Don't think there's ever a world where I'm red dyeing this. You go for it to blitz me this time. Brawler? Brawler gets the POW. We could get that guy loose. No, we blitz with this to get him back. My armor dodging. Would have been nice if he broke his arm. I don't know if they've buffed the team after the rules change last time around. Just nerfs. Underworld got nerfed. Sneaky got nerfed. Ironheart Skin got buffed, but that was when Castors came out. Your support agent has left you hanging for 25 minutes. Rough. After saying I misread your problem, sorry. He did burn Sherfy. Gets his POW though. Old. Dead. Stunned. Lets him stall. Whack, whack, whack. We can definitely get this bull loose. Still get it loose. Just have to work for it. You get the fire breather loose? I don't think I want to get the... I could get a chain push. There's the chain push. That'll let me actually fire breathe the ball carrier. This hobgoblin's loose now too. 2 stuns. Interesting. Need a POW here. We're both down. Didn't get it. Is that worth a reroll? Two go for it, fire breathing in. Don't think it's worth it. Three stunts. All right, they might have to score. We got the reroll. Get the reroll for it. This guy could go back and get me that Mighty Blow hit. Gets me a 1 die on him. We could just 1 die with both. Triple stun means he doesn't have anything with that. I guess bringing this guy midfield might be part of scaring them in, though. 1 die skull. Rough luck this game. Remove myself with the skull. Ugh. Second self-removal, the foul and the skull. He's only removed 1 of my players. I've removed 2. Stunned myself last turn, failing the dodge. Not get him a hit. He gets the hobgoblin, so well. Just a stun. The fire breather covers the field. You can't get far enough sideways. Dead Beowulf. Hobgoblin kills us. Ugh. One of those games. Level 4. The armor up one. The armor up one gets boxcars. 6666. What a way to go. Nah, a rookie Art skin is fine. He's going to be very slow to level for sure. And they left a fire breathing on the ball. guess I get surfed after I do this. Not if it works. We can do it from the tackle zone. Holding. Works are good. The breathing fails. We're spending our reroll on it, though. It failed. Failed both coin tosses. Be brave, little hobo. Starting to think, why play nobility when you can play Dark Elves? Yeah, the Blood Bowl is not balanced. Why play Horde when you can play Orcs? Or regular Chaos or Nurgle? Blood Bowl is far from balanced. To the crowd we go. Fighting for a draw this game for sure. Got one removal. 2, 3, 4. They're up to 5. I have way more hits than them too. Not over yet. We can red dime into the end zone and get 2. Let him get past me too. Attrition hits, you never know. Attrition fire breathing doesn't seem that great. Getting clawed. There's a 5. Fire breathing can work. That was a lot better if I get them both down so we're not based. I guess if I get it both down, I dodge out. This way's better. This way's better if I actually get POWs. I have more movement left. Yeah, I get 2 more movement this way. Well, the ground doesn't have Mighty Blow. Will not be getting our 2-turn drive. Oh, I'm a turn off. Man, I did that yesterday too. Turn 8 now. Yesterday I thought there was one more turn than there actually was. After looking at the turn timers, I just read it wrong.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go.
I was like, I have 2 turns. I'll make him score. I will have 2 turns. I'm spending a turn here. I did that counting up my movement. I was like, I have 3 turns. I don't need to cross the line of scrimmage yet. I haven't eaten yet. Part of the problem. In a concussion too. I'm gonna go throw a burrito in the microwave. Nobody die while I'm gone. Activate. We did get our KO back. We're down 3 guard dwarves and dirty player. Two rookie hobgoblins. Ball carrier. We get back-to-back line hits though. Including a hobgoblin. I guess he's okay losing one because he's got the other one. Half tempted to foul. It's a very high variance foul. Fouling at Ironhearts again. We could one turn with the move 8. We probably need to do that. Attrition's not going to cut it. I don't know if I have enough players. Whack, 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 whack. 12, 11, 10. I gotta get up to there. Second hit. I need somebody there for second hit. There might not be enough players. Whack. Guess we could do the handoff. The third hit's a problem. Yeah, there's not enough players. We set up so quick snapping to here makes it happen. Yeah, I think if we get the quick snap, I can do it. Or did quick snap get nerfed so you can't cross the line too? No, of course you can. Of course you can. That nerfed. Iron Man. For this drive. There's up the guard guy. Oh, burrito's ready. Rabbits. The microwave noise doesn't wake up. I'd love to 3-die this. Let's do that. KO. Nice. Good start. Love to 3-die this. Let's do that. How do I salvage a retry here? I guess I have the blitz for the retry. I'll skull push. Well, one removal at least. Progress. %, 17%. 0%. Our dwarf died to that one dice skull too. Been a really, really rough luck on a lot of different aspects of this game. Because he was on 2 hobgoblins, we were gonna get like 1 die push gives that guy 1 die. And not be stuck on the hobgoblins. I think maybe I needed to fight harder to get my tackler loose into the backfield. I don't know, tackler was stuck in a blob clawing a dwarf without armor. Without iron hearts, I mean. It's not like he was stuck in a bad spot. No, the KO came back. Not particularly relevant. Not relevant at all for this drive. But if I have to score quick, it would be relevant. He gives me here. Wait, the armor up's forever? I thought it was drive. It's match. Oh, I saw the word drive and stopped reading. A player available for this drive gains an armor for the match. This claw wants to go blitz. This guy. Low. The guy who made you wait 25 minutes, turns out he ditched you and somebody else showed up. Womp womp. Just a weather kickoff event. Let me the 11. 10. God damn it. Screwed. We should probably concede. Once all their guard moves in, I guess they don't have that much guard. The 2 rookie flamesmiths do hold them back. I only have 2 guard. 2 guard in the back. 2 guard on the line I didn't kill. Ironheart there. Ironheart there. You could blitz here pretty easy. This guy. 1, reroll 5. Okay. Fine here. Gonna get based. We're just gonna have to fight our way out of it. Might not get based. But I could have kept the ball deep too, but like it's not likely that we dominate the midfield and then eventually bring the ball forward. I think I bring the ball forward and like if he does like triple go for it to tag and fails to go for it, maybe there's an opening I can drive forward quickly. We're never getting a handoff play with the disturbing presences. Hey, Wags. You just blitz there. Rookie squad over here. Holding this side of the field. I think that gets me that punch. I wonder if I ever get to that punch. 2 assists, 3 assists. I do have a bunch of loose guard. Where's my claw best sent? Here again? He's playing very cautious and non-basing with such a big numbers advantage. Claw over here will get me that hit eventually. Blitz that, punch that, punch that, punch that, punch that. I do get to knock it all over. Whoosh. Stand firm kind of saves us. Taking down to this hit. No armor breaks. Let me get to there. What's the ability of the Flamesmith? Good question, good Googleist. They get to roll a d6 at somebody next to them, much like stabbing or chainsawing. But you don't care about their armor. You just, if you get a 1, you knock yourself down with an armor roll. If you get a 2 or 3, nothing happens. 4 plus, you knock them down, and on a 6, you get an armor roll in addition to knocking them down. And if you're hitting something with 5 strength, it gets -1. Yeah, stab's a bad skill. I just meant mechanically. Like, you're standing next to them, you can use it with a blitz. Like it. If you could stab somebody, you can flame them. It is a lot better. It's 50-50 to knock them over. We breathed fire on their blodge ball carrier twice, which is like a 3 strength guy is getting a 50-50 to knock down a blodge. Just didn't work either time. You get an armor break on a natural 6. You still get the armor break roll on a 6. It just makes the a 4 doesn't knock them over. But it is worded kind of weird. -1 modifier of strength 5 or higher. And it says on a natural 6, the opposing player is knocked down. Placed prone is no armor roll, and knocked down is armor roll. There's 2 rushes to get there. But he died that turn at least. We got that going for us. There, let's just hit there. We could ball carrier swing. He's really biding his time. Ball carrier swing's not great because that is a stand. Almost have that hit. If we do this blitz, we do have that try. We get multiple tries here. What if we want to 9 it though? Roll for a push. Okay, so if we assume this works, need to move the ball. Where do I want the ball? Here. We're gonna have to retreat. The ball's gonna have to go way back. But where do I want the ball? I repeat. Yes, here. So it's just the best wall. But we are at the point where we're screwed. Started basing enough. He's not basing with everybody, but he's basing enough. Arf.
Why doesn't a human think they click ball and click end zone? Yes, yes. Go for it.
I guess what we're going to look for is a handoff that's going to be like a 4+ or a 5+ because of all the stink and might be out of Bull Centaur. But the bulls are just going to be multiple based for the rest of the game, I assume. I guess if they're multi-basing the bulls, then they'd be under-focusing upfield. It looks like they're coming upfield. They have enough player advantage. They could probably do both. 11v8 is rough. Queued into Orcs is Nurgle. The dang makes me think it's not developed Nurgle. You don't have your claws yet. Late game, you want to be the Nurgle in that match. The play is probably going to be attempt a bonkers break free in 2 or 3 turns, and then concede if it fails. I give up my MVP, I give up cash. Cash doesn't matter. The big reason why I like the AI taking over. You shouldn't be able to just concede to save your players. Bring the boys back. It's appropriate stress time. There and there. I don't know if I can stall another turn. It might be bonkers transfer play right now. 1 in 9 uses Brawler, doesn't help. I don't think that helps me very much here, though. Blitz here, run up onto him. It'd be a 6+ catch right now, so it might as well be a 6+ pass, 4+ catch. I guess I could fire breathe this and then blitz here. Then it's a 5+ catch. Still pretty pass. $23% to run the gauntlet. Versus 3%. That's including the catch, though. %. Slightly better. And do we concede if this fails? I guess we don't have to think about it yet because we have reroll. Not failed. Bonus punch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, we could do a go for it to here. I don't need time. Yeah, let's just concede if it. It's through the gauntlet. So go for it. GG. Don't need to lose anybody else. You gotta play the game as it is. I don't like conceding, but by holding back most of my concessions, it means I can concede without penalty when we do need to. Minus 47. So we're gonna need like 2 wins just to make up for that loss. New to the game, which team's best for a beginner? So Blood Bowl is very unbalanced. Orcs is just the best team, both for beginners and overall. But the best team is probably the one that you're going to enjoy playing the most. So if you like the idea of orking, fantastic. But if some other team is singing out to you, you can go ahead and play that team. With a few exceptions, you do want to run by like, hey, I'm thinking about playing Chaos Renegades to somebody like me, and me or any other streamer would tell you your Chaos Renegades are bad. You're going to have an uphill battle. You are handicapping yourself. The game is not balanced at all. Like, goblins are really appealing to a lot of people, but they're really bad. Exceptionally bad. But orcs are just really solid. You're playing orcs, currently 8 and 13. Hey, that's not that bad. My first orc team was 0 wins, 1 draw, 9 losses, I think. That was my first team ever. You play Nurgle the most? Nurgle makes you sad? Makes you bad. So Nurgle, the thing about Nurgle is they are bad until you level them up. Like, blockless teams are rough until you get block on them. And then they're less rough at that point, but your opponents have gotten a bunch of guard. So then as you start to get second levels on people, you start to get a little bit of guard and Mighty Blow. But then they're getting their third levels. But then as you get your next level, like, you're 1 step behind them. But as soon as you get to like level 4 on your players, like you're catching up. Like you're becoming better than them. Because they have to pick crappy skills and you're a mutating team. You never have to pick a crappy skill. So the more you level, the better and better and better you get. Where orcs really only want 4 added skills tops. And they start picking really bad things. You like Chaos and Nurgle at max team value? 1900 is the cap right now. I think I would probably still rather be the orc coach. Honestly, Claw got nerfed. Claw is not as good. So, like, the orcs get to kill your beastmen. Way easier than your Claw guys get to kill the orcs. And orcs are a lot cheaper. So orcs are, like, they'll have more level ups for that 1900. The thing is, like I said, you just start to run out of skills. But plus armor is your friend. They ignore your disturbing presence and still get the 6+ passes. That could happen. We outblocked him 56 to 22. Are you kidding me? I knew I was outmaneuvering him. I didn't realize we were almost 3 times as many blocks. Without any friggin' armor breaks at all. Not true, we had 9 armor breaks, 1 KO. 44% armor break for them. My fire breathing, on ball carrier, most of them. My go forts was rough, my dodges was rough. Yep, one of those games. And we lost Morglum. No, we didn't lose Morglum. Who did we lose? Morglum we apothecaried. Wasn't Zanelli. Who died when I wasn't looking? Clawpalm was the pinnacle of Blood Bowl? Yeah. When Claw wasn't nerfed and you had Polygon, you wanted to be Chaos in the high team value match. Chaos versus Orcs. Nurgle gets a pretty big buff. Yeah, Stand Firm and Pick Me Up. Stand Firm bloaters, Pick Me Up on the beast. They still get 4 bloaters too, right? They only get 2 Pestigores, which is fine. Honestly, like, you might be better off with 2 Pestigores in current rules anyway. The Pestigores must get a skill too. Alright, we need a name for this duder. Bribery is open. Oh, look at the bribery feed. And Monkey Clops, I missed your Prime sub an hour ago. I might have been grabbing my burrito. Thank you, Monkey. Appreciate the 6 months. If you're still there. Yeah, Pestigores are expensive. They're like 80k instead of 50k for just a rotter. They're a fair bit better, but they are expensive. You remember Streamer and Bubble 2 that played a lot of Chaos? I settled in on Chaos being a pretty fun place to be. This guy was saving for armor. I don't love parking a team. I wish we just kept playing this team at this point. Somebody's going to pass us eventually. I guess my stream title being #1 player in the world is probably helping attract some people, but realistically, there's not that many people in the Blood Bowl category anymore. I could probably put a bunch of numbers as my stream title and get the same number of viewers. Actually, Strippin was streaming Blood Bowl last night. I did a sponsored stream last night. They wanted me to play right when their game went live on Steam. So I was streaming a bit off hours, and Strippin was live in the Blood Bowl category. 2,000 viewers. Now is the time to be clickbaiting, and I lost the top spot. Because if any of his viewers are curious and want to watch more Blood Bowl, they might pop into the category. This guy could level. Yep. Let's get our Mighty Blow count back. One of the reasons to go for armor here instead of Mighty Blow was our team value was getting high, but we just lost a level. This guy had armor up. I think it was level 4 with armor up. Our team value got trimmed. And here we need... I don't think I could level there if I want. Oh, do I need a bench? So we need a temp as well. We need a name and a temp. I should have seen Kredor's Halfling versus Goblin game today. There were like 15 injuries. Nice. Sometimes Stunty versus Stunty is just a swoosh fest and nothing dies. Trivia for name? Let's do trivia for name. Good idea. 1 temp and 1 perm. Who's been paying attention? Okay, the question is, how many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we sitting at? Exclamation point guess, and then a number gets your guess into the system. Closest guess gets on the team. Second closest gets to be a temp. Which is the way that game went, might be, you might end up taking over for whoever dies next. How many subs do we got? Winner also gets double-sized emotes, so feel free to guess if you're already on the team. We will account for that and pass the naming down. Du, 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 du. Losing that game, I don't know where we're at. We lost 40 SR. I think we're still masters. We might not be masters anymore. I have not checked. All right. Let me get the answer now. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get 5 winners from the system just in case the closest guest is already on the team. The closest guest will be ever guest. Closest to 74. 74 is the answer. Amdor. You're on this team? You're on one of my teams. It's not this one. Welcome aboard, Amdor. Amdor gets the dwarf. Need to get the fancy hat. There's sound effects on the hat. And we got Waltzman. We already have a Waltzman. The Galactic Gladiator. Technical Storm in 3rd place. The temporary spot. Right. Hey, Clive. You got the file not found error. That means you were around years ago. We had a different set of images you could have for your avatar. All right, let's do a quick ad break, get our pre-roll immunity back. We're doing an ad here between games. It means nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour. Back before you know it. Go fill my water back up. Be right back, everybody. Game yet. We're down to 12th place. That loss. Losses are pretty devastating up at the top. We're still in Masters, though, 2019. We're going to need a few wins to catch up after that loss, though. Need to play Chorps for a while. We might want a multi-spin to avoid those big mismatches. But we might just never get games with this team is the problem, so... Are we fine with being just 12th? The thing is, the Amazons might be a better chance at getting number 1. They're only 1 win behind. And when I spin both, the odds are better for both. Can't believe we still have not leveled Coffee. How many games have they played? Only 5. Alright. It feels like it's been longer than that because I've been multi-spinning. Still a lot of games not leveled. Assume that was an MVP they got. Maybe it was 2 injuries. One inflicted Kaz. I don't know which one is the event that gives you the SPP, though. Gained SPP is a stat. No, Ultimate, you got second place. Only first place gets the double-sized emotes. Amdor's got the double-sized emotes. Is a Minotaur ever worth picking up? You have a strength-heavy private league you spit into with your Chorfs. The Minotaur, I think, makes your first games better. But as soon as you have, like, a Bull Centaur that can blitz... like has Mighty Blow Claw, like you're just better off blitzing with that rather than the Minotaur. The big guys, the problem with big guys is a sixth of the time they just don't do their action, which includes eating your blitz. So are you okay with giving away 3 of your blitzes in a game? It's basically what big guys do. Big guys you blitz with. The better big guys are big guys you just move. Like the Croxagore and the Beast of Nurgle. You're happy to just move them and stick them next to things. You don't have to attack with them. Gaming Dad says being on 0 SPP is fine too. The Rat Ogre does get to always take their action. They might punch punch one of their buddies. They do get to take their action. Hey, Crab. The troll's only 110k. So for chaos, you could take the troll. It doesn't have any It doesn't have any sticky skills like tail or tentacles, but it does have cheap and regeneration. Like a troll with guard is probably a fine addition to a chaos team. Yeah. It's worth it just for soaking up hits. In that sense, it kind of works like the tree on Wood Elves. Tanks a hit. He's got a lot more armor. Alright, well, the Chorfs have a 13-minute head start. Let's get the Zons in the queue. Yeah, projectile vomit is nice because it doesn't cause a turnover when it fails. Oh. Is that a game or just me right-clicking too much? I think it was me right-clicking too much. No, it was a game. Cast dwarves against orcs, even team value. 10k behind. Let's call order, go full screen. You burst the cube with the moats. Success. All right, what do you got, orcs? Leader thrower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guard. I think they got one more guard than us, thanks to that dead. Oh, and we have a miss next game. Yep, 8 guard versus 6 guard. I do have defensive, they don't. They have 3 tackle. Stand firm that doesn't have mighty blow. Move up blitzer. They're very light on mighty blow. Only level 2 mighty blows plus the troll's mighty blow. Big bench. They have some gaps. It's not that. 13 players though. Lots of victims we could claw here. Our Ironheart skin doesn't do a ton this game. There's still 3 mighty blow. They're spending money. They overdogged fungus? Okay. I could just counter that. Yeah, that seems correct. You have spent 80k. So our coach is going to get angry and we get this animation. Fungus gets his bags of money. He takes the double payday and doesn't have to play. Apparently in the new game, you can both have the same star. You can't do that in the new game. It would actually be a fungus fight. I think there was a bit of a pause there, so they're trying to figure out what happened. They probably didn't mean to overdog. Thinking that was unintentional. I guess I don't want to let them blitz easily. This does let them pretty easily blitz the dirty player. Not that easily, though. They got to get cleanly through the line of scrimmage to do that. Bring back the draw distance. I won't let you rewind. What happened with Fungus? I also bought Fungus. So he has the higher team value and paid his own cash for Fungus, so I just bought him too. And when that happens, he just takes all the money and doesn't play. He was sitting up here for the animation. He's not there anymore. It is a nice touch, that animation, though. Should we just make an orc team to try to win the ladder? Should we make a vampire team to try to win the ladder? Vampires seem pretty ridiculous at the moment. We never got a chance to really try them, because vampires came out in a redraft season. Dwarfs might be the right team to win the ladder with. Pretty good team. Get a free ball with the high kick. This will be a slugfest. Oh yeah. Look at all the guard here. A missed next game dwarf and a dead dwarf, resulting in a rookie. Hurts our guard count a fair bit. Looks like the troll might be attacking here. We have a bit of an edge with a claw and a dirty player. The troll could go in with this one. They based. They want to base in here. Probably don't want to base in there. This blitzing here seems fine. He even has the ball already. That's not an active guard. They have some chronic injuries you've spotted. That guy's got one. That guy's got two. That guy's got one. That guy's got one. The guy with two is hardest to apothecary. So they do make good targets. Looks like they are coming in. Free claw hit. On his rookie, I guess he's thinking that's fine. He's giving that away. Probably 3-die that, standing these guys up. There's no Mighty Blow there. I don't mind taking a non-Mighty Blow hit. Although we died to a rookie Hobgoblin in the last game. The move-up guy is a little exposed. Oh, free hit back here. That. Oh, he went for the wrong one. The guard wasn't active. Oh, there's no guard here either. That was the rookie put in. It's away with it? Question mark. To do this punch first. Am I gonna blitz? 2, 3, 4. It'd be a go for it to get back in. And can't blitz there. Protecting it. I could give up on the 3-die and just do this hit first. Push him down and punch him. That does not solve the problem of where's the blitz. Is it we blitz that one and we do a go for it to get back and help him? Are we just blitzing here for strength or for movement? Then blitz here, push that to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. There's go for it's on all of them. Bush. All right. This guy blitzing here. Let's go away, skulls. We're punching orcs here. We're busy. Oh, we have to go blitz. We have to go blitz over here. If we're gonna get this 2-die. Guess we're just gonna 1-die that. Guess I don't need to blitz there. Go blitz there. Instead of fouling, I could put both of these two over here and then blitz from there. He's so good, though. I think I foul first, and then we go blitz that. 4. Do it the go for it heavy way, I guess. Free movement. It's the go for it's workout. And a push. Get away with all the free hits, as orcs will often do. Can they score next turn? Worried about that. If they score it early, it's good for us. What would be bad for us is if, like, 6 of their players passed by 6 of their players got past our team. Then they'd be positioned to stall all the way. There's going to be a lot of punches thrown this game. There's going to be a lot of punches. This guard out of the blob. It's unfortunate for us. Guard on the wing. Hate to see it. Of their blitz. Can't blitz there. Not without help. Surprised they didn't Mighty Blow hit the Hobgoblin, honestly. Probably ends up being their blitz. Maybe they thought there was a way to get back and help this. I don't think you can get anybody back there. Even with the blitz. Ooh, that's a surf if that's not the blitz. That's got to be the sideline cage? 6+ for the surf? I guess he doesn't need to be on the sideline. He's got a pocket somewhere here. If I can blast through the back way. Just the back. Even does a rush to reinforce it. I have to get through the troll. If I could get that hit, we might be able to get a bull around. I don't think we're getting. Could hit here and get him loose, maybe. A lot of guard on him. Rather just fight in here. It's another guard deeper. I could blitz that. That would preserve the foul. There's nothing to stomp on. Maybe this guy. Yeah, let's go for a foul on that. No, we're not going to get this hit, though, without one more help. That guy following up was going to be the assist. Guess that's fine. Roll can stand. Maybe a red diet after fouling. Be stumpy. Clock stopped. Is it the armor break? He gets a decision here. It was not a stun, it was a KO. Up it up the wheel. Spends the apothecary on it. Right? Whoosh. Let's this guy dodge out. Or we could follow up and take a 1 die. Guess I'll follow up and take. One die pow. Alright, knocked a few down. Left a few standing. Got a KO that ended up getting the apothecary. I just get to stomp on him again. Apothecary a KO that was from a foul. A rather well assisted foul. Just gets you fouled again. Right, this turn we can punch here and get another guard in so we can actually hit the troll with the bull. Probably. They have a lot of guard here too. At least it's a good big one that one of my guard is stuck on. This might actually be good for me. It might be bad for me if he just doesn't activate. He's on 2 guys. Punching and removing me would be worse, though. Punching me turn after turn and not doing anything seems more likely than good for me. He moved the ball and then hesitated with the cage gets formed. I have to build a screen, and even then this one might bind. Can't leave one of the ways open. 8 movements pretty fast. Galactic Gladiator Boot. We're both dipping into the time bank. That happens in these guard brawls. It'd be tough to figure out how you even get hits. Stood yet. The troll could free him. Just be the one that does the blitz. Probably regretting moving the ball. I'm gonna build a screen. Is insufficient. And 1 die that. What's my best player in Surf City, though? I like this a lot better. I don't mind putting these 2 in Surf City. Go for it to change his mind. It's not free movement, you know. Oh, he blitzes up there. Keep that guy from getting stuck on the dwarf. Resting. Stuck on this dwarf instead. Guard into there. There's a lot of guard. I might need him in there. That's with the centaurs. He didn't go for the hobgoblin, so he leaves the dodge hit on the ball. Pretty far from that hit to get that hit. Dodge to there, and then blitz here. 2 go for it. 2 dice to there. We have a really good recover. If I had sneaky it, I would so foul first. All over that foul first. The better one. Claws failed. Okay, if we're not fouling, we could move these 2 first. There for that punch. Or just regroup. I don't know how much good getting him back there does. Just take this hit. This does weaken my success. Because now, like, sure, I can recover, but this guy's loose. Spend a reroll. Dodge needed the reroll. 2 go for it, 2 die. Carefuling. He's in it, he gets the pow! I guess I stay back so it's harder to serve. Oh, he gets the KO. Should have followed up. Should have followed up. We punted? Anybody loose back there? I do. Operation Stare at the Ball's no good because of that. I don't have a reroll either. I do have a Sure Hands reroll. Which didn't work. Like I still had a white circle. That's the blitzer. Yeah, I regret these 2 here. We had Dirty Player just standing down here. I regret not following up either. I guess it wouldn't do a ton. Well, no, it would tie the blitzer up. Big enough to be either using the blitz or picking the ball up. We did KO Mr. Throw, though. That's pretty big. I think they'll try to score now to reset the board. Maybe, yeah. They still have 2 rerolls. Pickup's not too bad. They might surf this guy. We're surfing this guy. Ruh-roh. Yeah, now they can stall. Somebody else 6+ splashed you too? No. You done with Blood Bowl for today? That is often the right call to make. The vault. The ball installed. Ooh, what a 9 from the troll. We could surf. We could surf back. The troll re-rolled? Oh, damn it. It's like last action of the turn, too. And he move busts us. What the hell? Talk about bad plays paying off. There's one more player to activate. One more dodge of the Black Orc. Lose 3 dwarves and... Oh, god damn it. That decision later. That was Morglum with the 2. I should have just let Morglum die. 2 concussions. Those +2s are rough. You just shouldn't keep concussions. You gotta let them. Has to be got to have more fun keeping their guard dwarf. Current Vita was a much worse team. We're really losing to our bulls just being constantly out of play. Get a bull loose to serve this guy. Ooh, a raid from Miss Beltree. Thank you. Sorry, I was quiet and sad there. Our chorfs got passed, and then when we tried to play another game, we've had 3 dwarves die. The 2 games. It's a sadness stream. Sadness. Maybe we get the surf. Instead of surfing, we could 1-die the ball. Surf. Skulls. Only running 2 rerolls is catching up to us a little bit too. Sadness continues. Sadness intensifies. Do you heal the chronic injuries when you redraft? Yes, but you don't redraft this season. Anyone else get superstitious and reboot your PC after monster dicing? No. We'll play a different game. It's a better idea. Really they score now? No, why wouldn't they keep stalling? They're way ahead on board. An easy stall. They don't need to reset the board. They're winning now. You get to surf another dude. If they know how to do it. And they don't want to protect the ball. Found a way to do it. This way gets them counter surfed, though. Not the way I was looking at. Unless they remove the goblin they're punching. Into the crap we go. KO from the crowd, but the one on the field stays, so we have this surf. Probably a 1-die surf. Did your first league game, Odorous? Nice. Lizards against opponent's chores. You diced him? Nice. Killed a bull and a dwarf. Oof. Stat decrease on 2 dwarfs and a Mystics game. Insane. We keep move bust, given that we just lost a different dwarf. We're keeping move bust double concussions. The hordes of the bulls? No, they really want a lot of different skills. I don't know if there's room for horns. Guard on me here too. In here. One die surf. Into the crowd he goes. Let's be brave. Get the stand firm in here. We can scare them in. We have 3 to respond, which is actually really strong. Okay, fire breathing. The troll would get us this hit, but then get us that hit. Troll we're less likely to get. A 1! We got ourselves. Drunkenly falls over. Wait, surf the centaur? No, we got stand firm. But this kind of pressure might scare them. Is break tackle a choice at a bowl? Maybe. Like, which skill would you not take on the legend? I gave him the Ironheart skin when he picked up his 2nd concussion, as we were saving up for a stat up, I think? I don't remember what I was saving up for. We weren't planning to take Ironheart skin, and that ended up being his last skill after he got concussioned. He might have missed the stand firm here. It looks like he set up the surf. Yeah, break tackle gets buffed in April. New version. Goes back to being +2 for bulls. +3 for big guys, isn't it? This guy could have taken break tackle instead of stand firm, I guess. Glad I have stand firm now, though. Defensive. They got him there, too. I think he thought that was a 2-die surf. Yeah, because he had other 2-dies. I guess this 2-die's troll. Probably doesn't trust his troll. Feel like he has to score. Do you fear the bull centaur break? Probably not. Right where he is. I don't really have anything better than the bull centaur break. Or never. I can. It's just red dice up here. One die tackle into the rookie. Let's just leave everybody down and go for the miracle. Oh, we got through the first dodge. Not the second. Oh, it's not a greedy stall at all. That is the correct play. You really don't want to give me 2 or 3 turns to score. You left me 5+4+ hit on the ball with some go for it's in there as well. 5+4+2+2+ to hit the ball. That's a pretty good stall. Where he's the one who has recovery odds too. Guessing we're getting fouled by that lino. Question is, does the ball come up to help? Patrol derped. Ball did not come up. Caught on a stun. Nice. That's about the best we could hope for with the rest of this drive. He didn't argue about it either. He just let him get thrown out. That might be the first time I've seen somebody not argue. Hit. Last turn, there's no reason to pressure the ball. I don't need him? Yeah. But, like, why wouldn't you argue? You don't need your coach either. I guess there might be the brilliant coaching kickoff event, and then you get -1 on it if you don't have your coach. But there's technically a reason to not get your coach thrown out. But that's assuming there's only going to be one more drive. Like, if I pick up some removals now... See, he's going to be in trouble. He's leaving the 1 turn available. Or easier. I guess we're going to try the 1 turn. We actually have 11 players this time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bull is there. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll figure it out as we go. There might be a better, like, maybe that the hobgoblin should be there. Just so if the ball gets kicked here or here, we have better recovery. Oh, and deep. Bring fans for them. The pass is going to be the hardest part of this. I have no reroll either. Hitting the pushes, though. They're getting the pushes. Just pow now, or do we want to get rid of a go for it? I guess we pow now because we're shoving this lino back. So the lino is our next hit. More pushes makes the pass harder too. And it's a go for it too. Oh no, this guy can get it. Skull, skull, good timing. We might want to use a middleman, actually. We pass to this. Let's see. If we pass to this, then we can just do the handoff. So 4+, 3+, 3+. Two plus 5+, 3+. The 3+ is there either way. Do we want to do 4-3? Or do we want to do 2-2-5? 4-3 is a lot better. Pickup is there either way. 1. Boo! Damn. There's a gauntlet run at the end, too. Thanks, Zach. we did our best. Scav stayed out. Nice. Fan interaction ends. You're back. Taking his time. It did take a while to set up. We'll claw the troll. Whack, whack. Blitz. This guy, maybe that guy. I'm gonna bring them together just so they can both go either way wherever my blitz is ending up. Not worried about the orcs invading us. No free ball for us. Whoosh. So we'll retry it. That one. Bonk. Retry got him knocked over. The dog get him got him though. Guess I don't have a blitz, do I? If I follow up, I have a foul. Well, if I follow up, I get to blitz this guy. To push that back. Little chain push. Little one-to-nine. Reroll, the ball's still on the ground. Here's our foul victim there. Better to foul him than the troll. I think he's probably a better piece anyway. The troll gets 4 assists. This gets 4 assists too. I just have to move. First, nice. Does not block the foul. I think there's fine. We're out of time. We're into the bank. Fails to break with 4 assists. Rolled a 3. Missed by 2. We only needed a 5. Ooh, touchdown on Waltzman, but get a sneaky get. Maybe. Should be looking for that. It is 11v11 still. We can score early, go for the win. Maybe we can sneak Waltzman up as a scoring threat. The problem is he's a high priority target too. You'd let that failed block go. Well, it got us a good foul. And the ball. The ball was really deep. And so are their players in the other direction. I don't know. You want the reroll if you're pushing for the win. You also don't really want to kill a turn if you're pushing for the win. Their ball carrier's gone, but this Stanford Blitzer's arguably a better ball runner anyway. Gonna give us 17 punches this turn. The things. I guess Hobgoblin Town. Maybe we don't get those punches. Spacing into this guard blob though. You there? Aren't you there? Is somebody else gonna go there? Even all of the blitzers disengaged. And then go for it, Mark. Here. Strange. Here. The need for help here. One short of that hit. So we knock him down and then we're gonna have to start with a 1 and 9. I don't think we stand him yet. Push. There's a POW. Nice. And an armor break. Oh, KO the troll. Big. Very big. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Sorry, my light's in the way. I cleaned up the room. We do still have the blitz. A lot of time. Really want to put the ball there. I could put this guy there. We still have that hit into that hit here, so yeah, we're probably going to need that blitz. Oh. The ball could blitz here. And we don't have to 1 and 9, and we save our dirty ball. Ball just lingers back here. The ball could go there for that hit. Damn the torpedoes! It's not damn the torpedoes. That guy does hit me with 2 go for it, but potentially come around this side too. Well, they don't get that guy in anymore. I tried basic some Amazons earlier today. They removed you 2 to 1 though. You outblocked them 1 to 2. They still removed lots of your orcs. Yeah, turns out blodge is better than armor in a lot of scenarios. Opponent's time bank's under pressure too. Not as bad as ours, but they're going to be dipping into the bank with this turn. People keep conceding it. You can't get your precious tackle. Yeah, it sucks that they're ignoring the concession problem. Just don't do anything about it. Maybe they've addressed it in the April update. We'll go for it for the assist, and then this one comes in. Ends all the rerolls, get the assist. 2 go for it's for the 2 die. This is kind of what we need, though. Especially that. He's just overcommitting forward, so... If this fails, we can fight through here. Get forward. If it doesn't fail, we're slower getting forward. Now we have to fight for the ball. No! The legend catches it. Tom Tech's got the ball. Yep, I told you he's going deep in the bank this turn. Tackle all over the place here. That might have been the blitz. Think about it. No, the ball carrier is going to blitz. Frick out of here. Need dirty player punch first. There's just no way these guys can help. We need a POW. We get a POW. And what a POW. That was a bad follow-up. If I push, I can't get through now. Or I would have been able to if I didn't follow there. Need a POW. Whoosh. Stay back here? Is here safe? Is here safe? Look at this hit. It's a stand firm though. Stand firm guard will be on me. I want to burn the reroll. I don't think we do the dodge. No, these two are both loose. Just go here. A defensive block and guard from being either here or here. Oh, I guess this hit gets... Oh, I have stand firm. You guys also get people concede turn one after the ball's kicked? No. That was probably somebody who had to leave. Way back with the season, when Blood Bowl 3 first came out, one of the prominent streamers was advocating for, if you lose the coin toss, concede, to just make a new team. But I don't think that was very widespread even back then. There were no concession penalties at all back then. You're 4 matches in with 2 level ups? That's behind the curve for sure. Assuming your opponents aren't conceding. It might not be that behind the curve because everyone is having their opponents concede against them. Ooh, they stunned our bull. It's still just red dice. Right now we're set to score. If I come through this way, we can score on turn 13. That'll leave 3 turns to steal. Seems like around where we want to be. Well, they gave us a stress turn. Stress indeed. Punch that, get these 2 loose. That goes in there for that. Get it loose. 30 player blitz here. 30 player mark there, ball carrier blitz there. Cost me a movement. Which means another sure feet roll. But we kind of need... I kind of need both hobgoblins up there screening. Which means dirty player blitz. Four, 5, 6, and 8. Okay, we can do it this way. At this point, see the claw going. Stupid stress turn. 12, 11, 10, 9. They do go for it. Okay, we popped sure feet, so stop. No, you went too far. Shoot. The stress clock is freaking me out. Reroll. This maneuvering was not worth spending the last 20 seconds of my time bank. Yeah, if I had more time bank, if the stupid stress clock wasn't going, I probably would have evaluated how far he could get and not gone max movement with him. But I was rushed. Kind of rushed in 2 ways. Man, they have a move up guy. He's a better ball carrier than Mr. Throw anyway. Mashed knee on the dirty player. Rough. Brutal couple games here. I do, like, whenever I hear somebody complain about how big Blood Bowl is awful, like 2 million team value teams, clashing just sucks. But then I actually play it, and it's like, how do you get a 2 million team value team? Like, you're chasing demons here. As soon as you get up around 1 point, what are we at here? 1.6. You should be losing SPP more than you're gaining it. I think we're getting more than a little unlucky these last games, but you do still expect removals to happen. Got a hobgoblin that can help. I'm helping. Not really helping. You're not helping in the worst case. Which is where I push this in. Not push. Go there. Mitigating, failing, and go for it. Ooh, head injury. See, they're getting worse too. The aggro apothecary too. That's kind of unbelievable. Get in there. The apothecary to KO on like turn 3. Now they have an armor bust. They did not get their ball carrier back. Nobody's got a reroll here. Ten of them, 10 of us. 10v10. I am tempted to all-mans this line of scrimmage. The thing is, he has to like run the ball with blitzers. The more blitzers I can get stuck in the line of scrimmage, the better. But I don't really want my bulls stuck in the line of scrimmage either. I don't think we can all mans. I think we go pretty aggressive though. Sucks to be that guy. Nope, we were out of time. Thought you started to go to time on setups. Returns to steel. Hobgoblin agents on either end. Looks like they're blitzing through here. I was worried they'd blitz through the middle. I don't trust their ability to hit the line of skirmish hits, I suppose. The best way through. I think you hit, like, this guy hits to there, this guy hits to there, follows. And whoever's here hits that guy, and you have a retry. So you're fine pushing either of the ones on the side. And then you have a retry for the one you need about. Is it just ignoring the line of scrimmage, kind of? Get the ref. Bribes for everybody. There's no rerolls. There's no apothecaries. There's just bribes. I think I have to fire the armor bust. I think I have to fire my move bust. Keeping the move bust is probably better if we're only going to play a handful more games with this team. Which, I guess it depends. If we win here, that might be true. But if we lose here, we're set to need like 10 games to take the top back. So, in here. We have a blitz here. Just going for everybody base. One die there. Oh, we hadn't blitzed yet. But we can knock through these. And get on the ball. Oh yeah, my Amazons are only one win behind the Dwarfs at this point. So the Amazons will be my best team if we lose this. Red died the troll. It's guard in and then ball carrier hits. Is stand firm. Don't get to follow up with this guy. Pretty easy to get through these two. Red die. Oh, there's a guard on me back there. Fire breathing to get through. But then it's just this guy one dying. The red die gets us the 2 to hit. Guess we're red dying. Actually have it. Right, well played. Talk. Let's just do the red die plan. Got the POWs even. Nice. The POW's coming. Badly hurt. Like that clock. There's a bunch of time to the animation. And the regeneration. Still just a 1. Do it then. Oh, we get a retry. Bravely follow up. Bat scatter. Failed dodge to recover. With 1 second on the clock, so... Even if it all worked, the turn would have ended. But the orcs confined here. Red die troll removal. Did I reclaim my crown? No, we lost the first attempt. Knocked down to 12th. We're fighting for the win here. We need like 3 wins to get back to top. There's a reason why people don't play games at the top. It's pretty high risk. You really need to win. You lose one game and you're... It's a 1 step forward, 2 steps backwards kind of situation. Dislocated shoulder. The temp, okay. Read it was our ball carrier. Who did I hear? Let's pick up. It's the it's a 1-die defensive. Oh, okay, defensive. Okay. We get all this knocked down. There's only 1 guard in here. I'm sure we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he can score with 2 go for it. Assuming I clear. I guess it's 3 go for it because the stand firm's going to be in the way every time. Okay, now I kind of just want to pick the ball up on the bull centaur. Can I get a scoring threat anywhere? The blitzing. Because we have this hit, and then we just pick up here. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to dodge with them now. So I can blitz here and chain him up. There's a pal. Need a pow. Both dead. We have to dodge the bull. Only hope. Stunned ourselves. Hopefully we hold the draw. We can't score anymore. That stand firm got us 3 hits into it. 2 hits into it. But a 3rd hit that needed a pow. We got a removal with the both down. Would have taken all these removals at the start of the game. What has he got for scoring threats? Forced jiggle. Ball's up instead of just running up as a scoring threat. Ball bounces into the clear. Rough. 1 die skull! Alright. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. That guy is a scoring threat. Not out of the woods yet. We're pretty close to being out of the woods. Wait, can I chain push? Get this guy in range? I would need a T shape there. I could technically score here. Are we willing to leave him a big attempt? I think we are. I think we are. What's worked? No, it's a POW. Damn you, POW. At least dominating this stuff makes it pretty hard for the big to score. We ran out of time. Not sure I wanted to dodge that other one anyway. Stupid POWs diced again. Got to try another one turn. Uh-oh. There's a lot of sixes around. He's going to need some more. I went up there just to keep this guy from getting spike blitzed. That did leave the ball carrier. The ball carrier big and loose. Big gangsta will keep them from getting the ball. How much you want to bet they run out of time before they get to queue it up? That guy had the pass queued up. It's the biggin. He's got dash pass. You're allowed to queue it up. It always fails. You don't even roll dice. Dash pass, I'm pretty sure it goes away in the new rules. MVP to Morglum, the dead guy. Perfect. Two reset dwarves and a concussion on another one. Rough day. We blocked him 65 to 43. Isn't enough. Made a bit of an armor break comeback at the very end there. Lots of rushes for both of us. I did 7 dodges, failing 4. That's a lot of dodges attempted. Oh, there's a strength bust on our temp, too. Move bust on our dirty player. Vic. I guess we'll random for sneaky get. Get it. Dodge. Cheeky. He's slower, but you can actually dodge now. Where did that put us? Rebuilding to blockers. Still 12th? Really? I didn't see the SR exchange in the other screen here. 5. We only lost 5. We stayed in the same spot. It wasn't enough to shift down a place. They have plus 100 team value? Interesting. Please do that. We were even on team value without the plus 1. It certainly wasn't a snipering. Yeah, they just always do plus 100. Wonder why? Wonder why? Placing 3 players. Random dodge. That makes me want to just do a random agility run. Well, it leaves the names that way too. Traditionally, though, we rename upon death. Well, I guess I don't want a 2-player bench either. I didn't need to spend money on Storm. The fancy interface cost me a little. I still have the trivia in my chat log. I might just name from the last trivia to save time. I do still have it. Got it. Oh, Waltzman actually got second place in that trivia. All right, I'll let Waltzman respawn. It's second place in the trivia. Then Sasha. Orblum spot. Welcome aboard, Sasha. Sasha Banks. Kind of a rough restart. We also like putting those ones on the line of scrimmage, so it's not the end of the world. We get them back up to guard, and we're perfectly happy. Pretty limited SPP gains against orcs there, too. All the way down to 150,000 in the bank. Lost half. Let's stay on the Chorf trade. Try another one. Alright, quick ad break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be you back here in 3 minutes. Hopefully we get a game. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back before you know it. Oh, we got a rematch? Looks like a rematch. Rematch it is. Get 120k. They took a fungus last time. I assume they'll take a fungus this time. What's missing the game for them? One of their biggins. Oh yeah, one of their biggins got armor busted. Apparently they didn't replace it. Fungus and some coaching assistance. You hate fungus? It never works out for you? He's pretty volatile. I like him. I like him a fair bit. I'm a fungus fan. Is there anything he has this game he didn't have last game? They only have a one-player bench this time. Well, I guess fungus kind of gives them a bench. Not really. He's almost guaranteed to not play a second drive. Want to receive? Most people prefer fungusing. I can do the line of scrimmage hits. Give me that ball. I guess we want first punches anyways. This is a bloody massacre waiting to happen again. First 3 punches could be quite relevant. Kill the music, kill the grass. They are running fungus on defense. I like running him on defense, but I think he's kind of good at crashing cages. Yeah, a lot of people go wrong with fungus by just charging him as deep as you can and leaving him in there. But if you always have him supported like this, it's pretty good. If you let your opponent red dye him, not going to last for long. Definitely don't let your opponent one die him. God forbid 2 dice. At least they can't 3 die him, though. I don't think there's enough assists. This guy, maybe. Might blitz the line of scrimmage. Mr. Throw finally woke up from the KO. He's back now. Yeah, we could fire breathe fungus. Hello. It's a lot better than red dyeing him. We could fire breathing blitz fungus. It's a 50-50 to get him. Snap bonus punch here. No free ball. I'll just stand firm. KO the stand firm. Boxcars. That. Good, good. I'm just gonna KO. He's gonna apothecary the KO again. He apothecared a KO last time. That he lost an armor on one of his good players. Considering it. Dipping into the time bank before he's even at his first turn. Yeah, grow apothecaries. Boxcars gets another KO. Smashy, smashy. Got no dirty player anymore. Free punch from the quick snap. Guess we go for the ball before we do the 2+. Maybe the ball is perfectly fine. 4 is good. We're not re-rolling that. See you later, fungus. 4 is not good. He's got the big guy bonus strength. I'll have a free hit. Gonna foul? Probably not. I'm tempted to flee so fungus doesn't get a field day here. But again, I do want the assists on the troll. Stands back. Fungus could crash this cage. Could technically hit the ball carrier even. Apothecary the KO turn 1. First hit on the line of scrimmage hits too. That is fairly big disregard for the health of your team. If you're on a sprint, sure. Like, it's good for your win rate, no doubt. No doubt. Keeping that guy in the field makes you win more games. More of the current games. Keeping your team massive, I think, probably makes you win more games long term. From fungus. There's a fungus among us. Got enough strength, they're all 2 dice. No 3 dice, though. We let him in? I think we let him in. No, I can't. Let's get the directional reroll to try to get my guy. Directional reroll. Alright, fungus has gone deep. He still has his blitz to support it a little, but there's currently 3 guard next to fungus already. And another guy. 2 of them are fire breathers. What do we think about the fire breathing blitz now that we know it's not a 50-50? 33% of the time we get rid of him there. Thing is, I didn't have a great blitz otherwise. It is still better than red dyeing him for sure. We couldn't even 2-die red dyeing without committing a whole bunch of guys up there. Yeah, I think I still like that. Fire breather off of fungus. Still got 2 guard there. Might be able to get a bull center in there. I guess if this stands, stun was pretty good for it. Stands, it's not. Not great. We get to claw it. That hit. And get in. Mode. Yeah. Just throwing reds at him. Get us that hit. Stunning it from the ball carrier. Big score would get rid of this for red dice fail.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, architect! Showed up, but we got it badly hurt. Nice. You have 1 die on troll. Oh, we have 2 die here. One die retry. 7 loops. Red dice for fungus. One movement short of actually scoring. You don't really want to score this fast. I just want to make him regroup and then go back to the mid. Fungus is good. He's not worth giving them a long drive to respond. So a team that is defensive / controlling with the ability to throw as well. Orcs. Orcs do have Mr. Throw. OWA actually have a catcher. They get a lot better in the new rules. Like a lot better. They get super buffed. Which is good, because they're super bad right now. Oh, the troll derped. The troll relaxing under the bridge with a piece of yummy mud pie. Maybe he'll play Blood Bowl next turn. But not this turn. I'm gonna do a go for it. Why wouldn't you base me? I guess you'd be afraid of getting surfed. That's a good reason to not base me. Fungus. Second connection into Teox. Second push into Teox. This is deep behind enemy lines here. Bring this ball back and murder Fungus. You might as well do a go for it, because he's not playing another turn anyway. What on the go for it? Reroll works! Gets the power to my claw! Rude. Gonna do another go for it? He's got a buddy now. There's another go for it. He could end up even farther away. I'd have done the go. Gotta kill that claw guy off. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ball back to here. Be a lot safer than if I potatoed it. Probably do want to blitz with the claw here. Rush. Law gets a KO. This hits better. The retry. Yeah, the retry here works. Not needed. KO, thanks to Mighty Blow. KO'd him with a 6. Apparently he is a stunty. Okay. Just a 1 die. Wish I had that dwarf over here. 1 die push does unlock a 2 die. Gonna give him a free hit. Free KO! That's why you don't give away free hits. Sometimes you lose your player. 6 enemies left on the field. That's a good turn. Triple KO. Including fungus. Four KOs and an injury so far. Roll gets to eat the claw. These unskilled dwarves are almost more frustrating for the opponent. Just such a bad blitz. At least when it's leveled up, you can try to get lucky. We'd love to get a handoff to one of these this far ahead. Hopefully it doesn't concede. Normally you get this far ahead and you can't score because they... Often, I should say. Yeah, no, maybe normally. That might be the normal course of action. Good Teox up there and hand the ball. Risky, but we're not going to level the dwarves without taking risks. We'd let MVPs and injuries do it. It'll take 10 games. Easily take 10 games. Maybe we leave the troll. No, the troll hits too easily. With the troll on the ground, their next turn sucks. This guy's not doing anything anyway. One more guard in. I'll leave the other one escorting the handoff. Look up both rerolls. I'll spend one if it fails. Does fail. Snake did. Ooh. Elf. An elf would have failed there. I guess I wasn't supposed to follow up after hitting the troll, eh? He has a movement issue. I think we run Teox up, pick it up on sure hands, and hand it off again. Just to get our movement first. It's worse if we fail the pickup. A lot better if we succeed the pickup. There's just less dice if I just pick it up with him. He has enough time still. I guess we try to pick it up with him, and then next time I have to do that. That weird maneuver. Two stuns. That does actually make this next turn's crappy. A little crappy indeed. Might have to blitz with him and then get up there, Sasha. Get SPP by blitzing and by touchdowning. Let's do it. I assume I want to hit the troll. Whoosh. Whoosh. I have to stay back so they don't get two dice here. This maneuver. My clock is still ticking. I think that's a good sign. I think that means it worked. Indeed it does. 6 on the catch. Good, good. Re-level the dwarf they killed. It's the same player. We can rebuild it. It won't have 2 concussions. Skulls into our ball carrier, who doesn't currently have the ball. Roll gets a push. We gotta help her back here. We are way ahead. Yeah, they haven't removed it. It's 11v6. Must rescue the dwarf. If they get all their dodges, it does get a little awkward. Loose bull centaur that can catch up to all this crap, though. You might just escort the troll for the punch. Nope. Join the party. Solo troll gets a pow. 5 other really stupid. Badly hurts Waltzman. No, they're first removal. And down. Chain push any good? Good guy to murder. It would push the lino away. Then we just hit that. So. That chain push is good, in fact. Oh, it is a rush. This hit first. Are you helpful if this pushes? No, we're pretty sad if that pushes. That pushes, we're like just swinging with the dwarf. Actually, I might need him to swing with the dwarf. Oh, if this pushes, though, it gets even harder to get around. Just do this, leaving him unmoved. Go for gold. Nice. You could do a go for it to tag that line now. No! We just have to swing. Skulls with the ball. Reroll push. I'm not going to do the one die. I don't want to let him free. Letting a guard free would be pretty bad. I don't know how many go for it would be to get over there. Actually, you could get from behind if I scold myself. Reed's going to punish us? Nah, you have to level your dwarves. You have to. I wouldn't call it greed. Greed is when you take a random punch with somebody before scoring. Greed implies it's wrong. Maybe greed is good. Maybe greed isn't wrong. Chikali, your Grandmaster's nice. I'm at 2014 right now. Now's your chance to pass me. Oh, did I miss a hit here? I did. I thought these guys were all acted already. But I set up the assist to get this guy's hit. Oops. One die failed. Pushed us back, though. I have exactly enough movement. No time for any dicking around. Surfs or whatever. There's a surf here. But there's no time for dicking around with the surf. Sasha needs SPP. All we gotta do is knock these two orcs down and it's no problem. His little legs are the perfect speed. Whack, whack. Don't even have to blitz with the ball carrier. Now, what if there was a surf? It probably... Oh, single go for it? Just a line. This bonus punch I missed last time. Oh, was that a 2 die? Because I had discard? Oh, oops. Wasn't a 1 die. We definitely could have done that. Roller. Claw. Yeah, more locked in. Still have the blitz. That guy might blitz. Let's get the ball moving. Push. Oh. Huh. Don't worry, the blitz could save us. Get this guy back there. Fortunately, also getting this guy back there. Or with the push. We turned into a 4+ surf. I mean, it's still a good play. They should do it. It should have just been here. I could score on somebody else. Well, the crowd might throw it for me. We do have Speed Demon to recover. I think they were down to 6, not even 7. Who did that dodge first? All right, yeah, Greed would be throwing hits back here. But I don't want to risk the really important 3 SPP to get 2 more in our legend. And maybe get a removal. KO'd Fungus. I could see not arguing there. It's because he's already KO'd too. Now you're getting 2 sets of KO rolls though. If you seed at that argue. I guess you need to get the second one because he would have had to play right now. There are enough orcs. They get their bench now. I think the orcs will be fine. Backline. Oh, the KO result was before the argue? It might have just been, like, it's higher in the log. So you might have just seen it before all the animations because our opponent had already made the decision. They skipped the touchdown celebration. So it's kind of how, like, you can tell when your clock stops that your handoff failed or whatever. There's a desync. The server knows stuff your client hasn't displayed yet. And there are little peepholes to see what the server knows. So the KO's showing up might just be that he already clicked argue. Even though on our screen, the sequencing was still showing my celebration and stuff. Quick snap. One 16565, please. Skull, self removal. Got one skull. Banked it. Ooh, 1 in 27 on the 3 die. They even bothered to 3 die. Safe. Didn't kill himself either. Why won't it let me save? I want to save this formation. Mission saving denied. Is that a 1 in 216? No, 1 in 27. He didn't have block. He didn't re-roll it either. It was all out of re-rolls. Yep, skull, both down. He didn't have block, so even if it was skull, it's still a 1 in 27. Hard to watch the stream and grade midterms at the same time. Side monitor stuff. Weather, gust of wind. You played a game where you won. You killed a rat, and it lasted all 16 turns? Huzzah! Some people actually play it out. Oops. He misclicked. He pushed skull and he clicked the skull. Oh, geez. Guess we take these. Take those. We're back up to 11 players. The KO recoveries were good. We can get our claw in on the dude here with this hit. No, stand firm. Don't get in there. I used up my guard too, so I can't get that hit. Nope. Derped it. Do this blitz and get this guy way back. There. Skulls! Go away, Skulls. Stealing the opponent's ball here. Come on. Would it come from here? 1, 2. What a movement. We didn't go for it to take the line. Could have capitalized on these skulls a little better. Ooh, there's a removal at least. Full steam ahead. This guy still needs one more level. It would not be a bad touchdown. About to get blitzed though. That was a big removal. Okay. What's he gonna get for his last skill? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, Ironheart Skin will just keep him alive longer. This guy took Ironheart Skin for his last skill too. Body block. Ironheart Skin costs 40k though. Might not be worth it. Break tackle's kind of an option. Dodge is kind of an option. Bludge, stand firm, or strength. Defensive guard. It's pretty good piece. Dodge may make him live longer than Ironheart Skin would. Then again, POWs happen. And tackle happens. Broke armor with a 9. Ironheart Skin would have saved him there. He would not be stunned. Bit of free movement. I could double go for a tag him. I'm not going to. There's 2 killers already. But I could. But I won't. We got a blitz. Mighty blow here. Mighty blow blitz there. Get the troll isolated. I want somebody else here so we can blitz this guy free. Get this guy free, I mean. Smash! Another badly hurt. Big blitz. Huge. The panel. Keep it off the troll. Stun. Succeed. Guard in the blob. Nine of us? Did I count that wrong? 1, 2, 3. There's still 11 of us. 11 v 9. Roll does get a buddy and a punch here. Unless he's got another mud pie from under the bridge. Hey, Chris. Good to see you over in YouTube land. Someone say pie? Surprised they haven't conceded. Some people actually play the games out. And you do start to get punished if you concede too much in a row. Once every 10 games is undisciplined. Your second one in that period, I think, is an hour break. I don't concede much, though, so I don't know the current state of timeouts. It's possible to get up to like a month-long timeout. You take any permanent injuries yet? This next game, badly hurt. Badly hurt. You apothecary to KO on turn 1. First hit on the line of scrimmage. Roll does activate. Yeah, power apothecary KOs. Bold choice indeed. He hasn't been punished with any perms yet. He one-die blitzed here to double tag that Bull Centaur. I just can't get away from this guy. Go for it, blitz here. Get the stand firm on the ball. One die here. One die here. Hit the ball. I don't think I can get any of these loose. I can get this guy loose. Which could actually get this guy loose. I could upgrade that to a 2 die. Oh no, it's still one. This gives me this hit, which gets him loose instead. It's not as good. He can't get to the troll. Oh, yes, he can. This hit. One die. Get in on the ball. Just a push. A 4, 5, 6. Go. I could have a 1 die from that square. I think I'll just hit. 1 die that needed a POW. Oh, oh, he got back up. Scary. You hate that stumble? It makes your heart sick, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's clears the ball carrier. The Hobgoblin picking the ball up gets you too. It's the Chorf animations. They did them in a different way. Ooh, snake eyes. Potato failed. Stunned himself too. We don't even risk us getting surfed if we stand there. Just a push. I do still have a blitz. This is sure. What a 9. Glad we blitzed with block. So many punches. So many of them with Mighty Blow. So many pushes. God damn it. Could have been a good turn. Turn ended with the pickup. There's another server desync. 1 and a 2. Ball stays in bounds. Hobgoblin swats the ball solid 15 times there. Just over and over and over. Good thing he stunned himself. So many pushes on all our bonus punches there, too. Knocked one guy down. Did we knock him down? We did knock him down. He stood up. He's the last to activate. He's currently activating. There he goes. Encircled. Dodge pickup with the move guy gets the 6. 5 on the dodge, 6. And another dodge. He's not afraid of the banana peels after last turn. Though they're not really doing anything. They're moving the ball, but they're like they're not making my 2 die harder. Fails his dodge. That would have made my 2 die harder. But that guy could be the assist. This guy can blitz, and we have all of that guy's movement. We're blitzing him in the wrong direction, though. And I have to throw that hit. Be kind if I get to throw that hit. It is a POW. I guess we can consider where the ball goes after. It's probably better than like double mark here, re-attack. Maybe we just don't activate him. Then if we only get a push, we can react to that as well. Things are getting pretty safe on the rest of the field anyway. Yo, that one's just a push. Look at this guy to Surf City. One punch at a time. It would have been better to hit from there. Now that we powed, we'd rather put him here. Some of these scatters are rough for me. You get a rough. Huh. Do I foul it? Do I cover that? If I just cover that, I guess he has a dodge 2-die, right? That's awful. I think I have to foul it. Do I have fire breathing here? No. Red die here gets that one. I think I step on it. Seven, 8, 9. I missed by one. You get the pushes to get that one loose. Should be enough. Enough to cover this. You still just have red dice. Or stand up blitz here. Mark me, I guess. An option. Passive play. Mr. Slow doesn't make it around below to hit me. The last turn that guy can stand up. But being surfed. These two are just kind of out of the play, though. Three plus dodge for a 1-die? Oh, this guy can... No, this guy just stood up. He's got the white circle, but it's because he's still the last to activate. 4 plus to 1-die. Red die might be better. Red dice is 4 plus 4 plus. Where dodging is 4 plus 4 plus. So when you fail your 4 plus, would you rather have a push or a failed dodge, I guess? The dodge has the benefit of scattering the ball in a better spot. The dodge would scatter the ball here. Oh, you were thinking just get everybody tagged. That guy there and then dodge there. Yeah, guard. Guard is good. Nice score. I only have 3 turns. Four go for it, is the range. I could hand off to this dwarf. Blitz that clear. I don't know if I can get the assists for all the hits I need here, though. We have 2 loose players here. That one can go there. I gave myself a go for it by putting stuff on this tag. Is this the dwarf that would level? No, it's the other one. Still worth doing, I think. We could just run him upfield and do the handoff next turn. It's a little safer for like him nonsensing what this guy didn't knock over. Ball to here probably gets trolled. No, let's just lock in the win. We could maybe score on this guy. I guess this isn't even necessarily locking in. Does have dodge nonsense at it. Skulls. Badly hurt. Oh, that reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Just like force the tempted here. Oh man, can I get 3? Special deal. Tell them Mr. Page sent you. They'll put an extra skull in the box for you. We left the door open slightly. I got the best sponsors. Thank you. The sponsored stream yesterday for Gah. Diablo roguelite that just came out. Diablo-like roguelite. It was pretty fun. Double go for it, dodge hit. It's a push. Yes, the last reroll says pow. Uh-oh. Do not give that ball to the lino. It's pretty far away from the lino. They still have 2 turns, though. This guy is a scoring threat with only 1 go for it. Yeah, we got blessed with a good scatter. I still have a reroll. Lino's doing some dodges to go for it here. Goes back the other direction. Rebase. This opponent's changed their mind a couple times. They did a go for it to double back where they came from the first game. Yeah. Old derps. That's good for us. First things first, get out of here, Blitzer. Scoring threat. Neck injury. Agility bust on the rookie. Taking 4 SPP with him. Surely that's a career ender. Just a push. That. Die pow. Push. Right. This is their scoring threat. They blitz here, jiggle, and then this guy miracle passes. Go for it for another tackles on there. I just wanted to keep the troll away. The troll can't do a jiggle now. If this guy went in and stared, the troll would be able to hit him. Troll goes after my legend instead of caring about the ball. This next game. What the fuck? We apothecary that? He's got a 1 die here still. Maybe that guy should have just stayed on the troll. I didn't expect him to just not care about scoring. It's pretty clear he's going to do this 1 die at least, if not dodge 2 die. I'm going to try to get rid of the miss next game. Ooh, one of those apothecaries. Oh, he's going to miss next game. I could put him down for you if you want. He's got 2 concussions. He goes for Operation Stare at the Ball. Yeah, dodge for the 2 die. What are you doing, buddy? Kill my team. That's what he's doing. Literally doesn't care about touchdowns or leveling his own team up. He wants revenge. Surprised he didn't dodge foul me, honestly. At least he's taking a punch instead of fouling. Causing a Kaz levels his team? Yeah. Maybe he just didn't even see the way to get the touchdown there. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't easy by any means. You miss every shot you don't take. Probably should have blitzed with the rookie. Oh, we get the badly hurt with the mighty blow. Did we need the mighty blow? We didn't. I should have blitzed with the rookie. Go be the 6. My clock stopped. That's a bad sign. 6 on the pickup. 3 there. We did it backwards. GG. He did get 2 SPP on the troll by just going after my good player. Right. We get our 5 SPP back. Or 5 SR back, I mean. And then some. 28 gained. Amdor MVP. Nice. First game gets the MVP. Actually, Amdor might be the second game. But we did get SPP on both of the rookies now. We blocked him 74 to 36. 74 blocks to 36. 4 on Amdor. 4 on Fiona. I got 3. TX got some right at the end there. Or actually, Big Gangsta, I think, was the one right at the end. And the Legend gets 2 and a miss next game. They broke armor more than us. 44% to 32%. But they had so many more hits. We got 15 armor breaks to 11. They did 20 rushes. Gee. 17 dodges. Oof. Guess they were behind for a lot of that game. Some desperate plays. My team value's very low without that Bull Centaur. He's almost 300,000 on his own. We are going to terrify somebody and have 1.3 million. Make it 1.3 and a Hobgoblin. Grab a temp. Actually, I have a bench. Wait, maybe I don't want a bench. I don't have a Fowler anymore. Screw bench. Get out of here. Just kidding. Nerd. Go home. Toyed with that nerd. Now I feel bad. I bullied that Hobgoblin. But yeah, it was dirty player go. I think we're benchless is fine. All right, let's get back in the queue. Oh, we're up to 3rd. We shoot back up to 3rd. Oh, we're only 1 off of 2nd. We're 30 off of 1st, so it is going to take 2 wins to get all the way back. Getting kind of fatigued. Maybe I shouldn't play this team again. Maybe we should event game. I'll spin them. We'll spin the event as well. And we'll do a quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here for some sort of game. I'll need to do the Black Orc. Spin the Black Orcs in the event. You're back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. Back. No games on either. Only one brawl game going. The brawl is petering out. Load of water. But we never checked the new stuff in the shop. I'm gonna fill my water and then we'll be right back. Ooh, interesting. Max Spleen Ripper. Big glowing ogre sword. Claw punch thing. Fist weapon. Warpstone troll? I guess it's got animations. Got a bunch of animations we're not seeing there. Got all the other stuff. Must have come in a battle pass. Actually, I might already have the troll unlocked. It's just letting me buy another copy of the legendary. Persuasive cheerleader pack. My chance to get the Nurgle cheerleader. And the legendary chaos one. Their flame chakras. That is something. Yep. She's got my haircut. How about one weapon, one pom-pom? Well-balanced Dark Elf cheerleader. Right, I'm buying them. Let's assign some cheerleaders. Who do the Amazons have right now? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. What if the Amazons get the Nurgle cheerleader? It is done. Corn. Corn can have the chaos one. Who do we put the Dark Elf one on? Chorps are spinning. I don't want to reset the spin time. I guess I do. Worth it for the cheerleaders. I kind of want to get an event game anyway, but the event game is an undetermined amount of time. This one we have to spin for a while to let our matchmaking criteria grow. The other one we just need somebody to actually want to play. There are no games active. Maybe we should go play Dead by Daylight instead. A little bit of a murder break. Oh, Strippin's streaming. Strippin's into the Blood Bowl right now. Burr, 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 burr. 885 Blood Bowl. The Twitch Blood Bowl community's been dipping a little bit. Getting the big variety streamer streaming our game again might help. Blood Bowl week. Day 1 was bad. Day 2 knew me. Strippin's every once in a while he gets the Blood Bowl bug. Him and his friends all play in a private league. A private spin league. Yeah, April should be a boom. April should be a boom. 2 new teams, the new rule set, the new game mode, I think is going to be amazing. There's a chance that like a Blood Bowl that only takes like half an hour to play will be way better. And like just will let people play a lot more Blood Bowl. Run Bad rated him yesterday. Yeah, I saw he was online. I streamed a sponsored game last night and in chat pointed out there was like 2,000 Blood Bowl viewers. If they don't fuck it up. They're huge changes, right? They give themselves some time though. And they did say they would delay it if it needs it. So they're not going to just launch a buggy thing. So like this season is a longer season than normal. It still has 90 days, 12 hours. But they said it will be at the earliest when this season ends. Ooh, okay, we found a ladder game, not an event game. Get some Norse. Ooh, we're on the Chaos Renegades pitch? No. Whose pitch is this? Skaven? That doesn't seem right either. Maybe it's Renegades. I was thinking Renegades was more like a wasteland. But Renegade, I might be thinking Blackworks. Blackworks is like a wasteland. What's the new game mode? It's a 7-player variant. Not the same as, it's not a copy-paste of Tabletop 7's rules. Like there's only 6 turns a drive. But it's a faster, more accessible version of Blood Bowl. How could they mess it up? They probably fired the one programmer and replaced it with AI. You got a vibe coder now. Dajuka, good luck. Ooh, 3rd place against 12th place. Let's go. Masters versus Masters. This might be the first Masters versus Masters game all season. I looked the other day. There hadn't been one yet. We paused? Yeah. We'll get through the inducements. I'll pause it at the kickoff. I guess you get inducements. Oh, I get inducements. Okay. Yeah, I'll pause it before you have to take an action in the main screen. Two Mighty Blow, 2 Guard, 1 Blodge, a Sneaky Git, Pigs, a Kick-Ass Yeti, 260 to spend, Lord Borak, Ripper could play with their big guy. Rajnak? Ooh. Extra block dice regardless of the opponent's strength. I've never taken Grashnak yet. Screw it. Let's take Grashnak. Just to see him on the field. I don't even know fully what he is. I think he's 6 strength. The tabletop one has no line of scrimmage and a limit to 4 positionals, so those might be some of the things they don't bother including. Okay, do we kick or receive? The hell's Grashnak? Check this out. 6 strength, 6 movement. He does have Unchanneled Fury. That's not the Punch a Buddy one. That is skip your turn but keep your tackle zones. Mighty Blow, Frenzy Horns. So he's just a Minotaur, but he's got Gored by the Bull. Once per game when this player performs a blitz, they may roll an additional block dice regardless of the opposition player's strength. If this player performs a second block during the frenzy, additional dice also applies there. But you can't use it to give an extra dice to the red die. There you go, Ripper. I would Grashnak because I've never seen him before. I think we will kick them the ball. We're missing a bull. I could have got my own bull too. Okay, we'll give Jijuka a chance to finish the dishes. Get on pause when they get back. It's the Balrog because the dwarves dug too deeply and too greedily. Blitzing on strength 7 is pretty nice. A lot of 3 die hits. You can even make 4 die hits on one important hit. Back in about 2 minutes. Cool. Let's do a 2-minute ad break then, and we'll get our pre-roll immunity back to an hour. We only have 40 minutes left. It took forever to find a game here. Got a 3-player bench. Double move up on that one. Wish I could see more of their team here. Sneaky, get back there. Oh, why not, Dr. Z? Thank you for making it prime time. The ad reminded you to do the subbing. You got the taste of an ad. Not for another month. Not for another month. Oh, he's back. Nice. Welcome back. And no, all right, good luck. We'll see you after the game. Hey, Victor. Hope it's all right asking. What would you say about the current state of Blood Bowl 3? Blood Bowl 3 is great right now. I think they're actually, like, in April, we're getting a big update. We're getting the new rules for tabletop. We're getting a couple new teams. We're getting a new game mode. And I think from a business perspective, the April update's really important because there are enough changes. They are actually just doing a new Steam game. So all of the negative reviews from when they launched this game, too early. It was too buggy. Like, so all of those won't be attached to this anymore. Everyone who owns Blood Bowl 3 gets a copy of Warhammer Blood Bowl. And all of your cosmetics and Warpstone and everything transfers over. They're basically just purging the reviews. And renaming it. Like, having Warhammer in the name is actually kind of important. It is a draw to get people to actually play. But yeah, the reason why I say that is because Blood Bowl 3 is in a really good state right now. The buggy mess it was back then is not the current state. He didn't do any frenzy hits, despite me not putting the guard there. People criticize monetization. I think they're... like, I haven't seen anyone validly criticize the monetization. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I can't believe you make me buy a helmet for all of my players instead of buying the helmet and I can put it on any number of players. But, like, that argument is fundamentally missing the point. Like, the value. Like, do you need to buy 6 helmets for your dwarves or 1 helmet for your dwarves? Well, if the 1 helmet cost 10 times as much, the 6 helmets were cheaper, right? Like, I haven't seen anyone say the cosmetics in this game are too expensive. I've just seen them complain about the systems. Ooh, Juggernaut. Going after our best player with his best player. Push, push. And then, like, you can get every team for free if you're playing the whole time. I think it probably is pretty valid to say if you join Blood Bowl right now, it's too expensive to get all the teams. I would argue you don't need all the teams. You can only play 1 team at a time. So the game plus 2 teams is still like the price of Blood Bowl 2. Fast farming. Nice. And they are addressing that in April. They said they're going to have a Legendary Edition. So we don't know the details of that, but there'll be a thing you can buy to catch up and get all the team. But like, I have no idea what cosmetics should cost in a game. I don't participate in cosmetics. I only have a bunch of them here because they give me free money, free Warpstone. But like, you can get Chaos Dwarfs for free right now. You just have to play 40-ish games in the next 90 days, and you'll have Chaos Dwarfs for free. So you could have gotten every team for free, which is way better than what I think most of us were expecting. I don't have a claw this game. I guess if I take Grashnak, I have to blitz with him. Taking Grashnak might have been a mistake. Whoosh. Try with this guy instead of hitting the Lino. Grashnak. To there, no follow-up on the Hobgoblin. Send the big boy, he rolls a 1. Why did I take him? Why did I take a star player with a negative trait? That's rough. Mistakes were made. Rid of this pitch. What's the current season? Chaos Dwarfs, the team I'm playing. It's the new team. And yeah, the Battle Pass, if you buy the Battle Pass, which is $10, you get the new team right away at level 1 of the Battle Pass. But level 50 of the Battle Pass is the team for free as well. Paid people get a cosmetic, a legendary cosmetic at the end. So as you progress the Battle Pass, it's basically a game per level. You get a little bit more than 1 game per level. But as you progress it, there's like maybe 7 of them are just free. Everybody gets them and the rest are for paid to people only. Oh, which number is it? Evil Way says 11. Is it not 12? Something like that. We are getting pretty deep into Blood Bowl 3's lifespan. Yeah, I think basically the monetization is, there's 2 factors. People don't like how much you pay for cosmetics. Just don't buy cosmetics, I would say. Maybe you care more about cosmetics than I do, but it seems kind of like a moot point from my point of view. And then the teams costing $5 each kind of sucks, but like I said, they are going to fix that in April. With some sort of bundle. Though we don't know the details about that yet, so take that with a grain of salt. Ooh, their big guy also derped. The derp fest going on. Derpapalooza. I'm not going to make it anywhere relevant. that one's got sidestep. Ooh. Honked it. Interesting. Bonked it again. Well, that sucks. Scratchnack's just gonna blitz this. What if I hit this? No, there's no way to hit that and get through. Well, that one's not guard. I thought we already had that assist. I guess Scratchnack has to go there. Oh, then we never get that hit. He's not guard either. Ah. Push ball. Deep, unrelenting push ball. So we could just blitz here. Hey, roll a 4. I mean, danger getting surfed. Oh, the frenzies are tied up. Maybe I'll tie up the bull, the boar. Bore me up. No free punch for that guy. I guess this is a good reason to have taken Grashnak. We do get 6 strength to just play with their 5 strength now. Yeah, I do recognize that, like, I don't like cosmetics, but a lot of people do. They are important to people. Fashion's never mattered to me, IRL or in games. This guy's plan of always rolling pounds seems effective. My plan of rolling a lot of pushes is showing some limitations. Shift. They base here, they can have a hit there. Ooh, a double back, go for it. Eats a reroll. Punished. What were they afraid of? They might have been seeing demons there. I guess this guy's speed is what they're afraid of. You only get cosmetics that glow or on fire? There's a lot of fire cosmetics in this game. They do sack that player for the frenzy trap hit. This guy's just reds. I wonder if that's a random sidestep. They still have their blitz. Are they gonna red dye me? Never know. My guy still got his blitz icon. Red dash skull, stun. We lost our dirty player, but we could stomp on that. Need a guard in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy in there. My tacklers are both gone. We had a tackle dwarf, it died. The push. Guess we're not getting a guard in there, are we? Guess we are going to blitz with Grashnak. Well, it's just going to happily leave him on the Yeti. Ooh, a KO from the ball carrier. Protect the ball carrier. Aggro apothecary! Why does everyone do that? Do we want a 4-die with it? I wonder what the implementation of that is. Do I have to, like, declare it here somewhere? See anywhere to declare it? Do we get to roll the dice first and then get it? Where's my... How do I 4-die? I guess I have to declare the blitz and then maybe I get a pop-up. But if I just slam it like that, it doesn't give it to me. I don't think I wanted to 4-die here anyway, but it never popped up. One die skull. It's done, sadness. Aggro apothecary. Oh, that annoys me so much because we lose so many more games when people do that. We don't gain anything. We just make their team worse. Rushneck versus Yeti I might do. For my blitz, assuming they protect the ball. It's fast player. 9 movement. Nobody takes the Berserkers. I think that's a mistake. I think that's a carryover from tabletop. Like NAF style. But strength access just makes them cheaper. I guess I don't know exactly how much they cost, but... Like, if you've ever considered a guard lino with a secondary, you're better off just having strength access. Like 100k. It's expensive. For jump up. Jump up, frenzy. They have a third skill, don't they? Jump up was a lot better when piling on was a thing. You often would go to the ground without an armor roll. They're blitzing that? I don't think they just fed their pig to my guy. Did not. It looked for a minute like we were going to get some delicious bacon. Finish the screen. Don't finish the screen. That one doesn't have dodge. That finishes the screen. A 1 die skull! At least we're both getting 1 die skulls. Block. Okay, they have block too. Great. The Valkyries don't start with block. The Ulfwarders don't, but the Berserkers do. That's good. Not having any tackles. Blitz this one, we get back in front of them here. Would that leave this? Nope. Dwarves are slow. Make way for Willie. We can put the bull there. Elbows here and here. Keep getting in there. Oh, I thought that was an assist. Derp. You're on your own. Another 1 die. We're getting better. It's a push. Keep that one tied up. Let him go free. Wrong end of the play. Pick me up. No. Other pick me up? Yes. Ooh, it's 2 out of 3 pick me ups. We're off. One of them being a free punch. This one being some free movement. Or a retry, actually. That's true, the Linos are drunk. They have the 3+ go for it. The Berserker gets rid of. Oh, Crash Deck gets taken out by the Yeti. Damn. Thanks to the block skill. Guess they're gonna try to pass the ball to here. Got no stink on her. Tinker there and there. So I overdid this. It's pretty solid, but it didn't need to be that solid. I left more in the middle. This guy's connected to that guy too, though. They're just gonna go all the way back. They have a lot of time. They have a lot of movement. They can get pretty far all the way back.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Beowulf. You cooking something up here? He's a movement freak. She's only 3 agility. Boar red dye? Would get the 1 dodge. Boar red dyeing me. They might pour red dye me. Third place against 12th. Ooh, a win here might be enough to get to the top. Might be true for both of us, actually. Not sure what the target is. 2070, I think. Or dodge. Oh, they're just trying to make a pocket back here. 1 on the dodge. Reroll does fix it. Oh, they're going really far. The boar's just in my way. Go way back. This one can reach if this fails its dodge. It didn't do its dodge. We could chain that away and then go this way. Reach. We could surf the pig. We could surf the pig. I think I'll take a hit on the ball. I'm a little bit tired, and you can tell because I keep taking actions out of order. Unsafe actions first. Safety's back. We gotta go for the ball before any of this stuff. Well, I could do this guy's go for it. And that does save us some movement. It might cost us a team reroll, but bending a go for it here to get rid of a sure feet go for it is fine. Also gets me this hit. Actually, no, if I push that, we're screwed. Does get me to the ball, though. Sure feet. Oh, we snaked it. We trimmed it down to 1, go for it. And they get away with leaving the 2 to the ball. I guess I moved to go for it. We still did 2 go for it. transfer now if they want. 3 cage here. The field is their oyster. Okay, they're just recaging. I did run a bunch of stuff back to the mid. Will almost certainly be safe. The attack first. Frenzy Trap. Not Frenzy Trap. Bonk. Assist afterwards. KO'd. That might have been our last shot. It was a good shot. Might be the last shot we get. Let's try. Yes. We get this 1 die. We get this red die. I think I can take that. Oh, my cyst goes in a bad spot for him too. No free hit. Not a single player starting next to my players. Except for the pig. Do that, go for it. Take this hit. At least we have a presence there. We get a different blitz. Blitz a lino. We could blitz the pig. They have another pig. They have lots of other linos too. So just blitz the pig. Oh, we killed the pig. Dead, dead, dead. Wink. Teach him to get all those pick-me-ups. Honk. It's not great. That's not great for our livelihood. Wait, that's your bacon? My bacon now. Alf. Seth needs 30 for a regular skill up. 40 if I want Iron-Haired skin. They're going to keep on stalling. Despite the fact that stallers are not ballers. Ooh. He did not kill our ball carrier. Was he afraid of coming in this way? Grashnak was rough. Just played that turn. It's a turn I overcommitted on basing the ball. Grashnak didn't have enough help. Time for the dodging. Oh, they cooled it with the dodging. I get to punch a lot of Lidos. There isn't really a play at the ball anyway. Bonkers gauntlet run. Rude. Now a Lino. Seriously hurt. Nice. We're getting our way through the bench. Whoosh. Whoosh. There's a pow. That's a lot of pushing in a row. Risky one die. Bonk. Don't kill me, bro. Hard skin. Keeps that claw turned off. Hey, Whiff King. Thought you could catch some of the stream. The perfect 8-turn stall. Get our KO back. Still get 11 players here. I thought they had a 3-player bench. Maybe I surfed something? The aggro apothecaried for sure, but it was on a KO. I thought I looked over and saw 3 dudes over there. Oh, this pig is on the bench. This pig's not on the field. He's on the bench. He has no circle. It's a desync. He'll snap over there when they finish their setup. Making it hard to run the gauntlet with the 1 turn. Alright, do we go for the 1 turn or the removals? The removals on Norse are so likely to work. If I chain push this guy twice, I can get a blitz into the back line. tough to do that without blitzing, but not impossible. You just have to run guys in behind, and then I hit this guy into that guy. Into me. Into me here. Alright, let's just kill some door slinos. Set up for a riot. Maybe there's a way to get the one turn and punch all three of these. Number one yet? If we win this game, there's a strong chance we will be. Smack that. Boop, boop, boop. So we want to smack that. Boop. Yeah, 8 move guy makes the one turn too easy to turn down. Running the gauntlet's a little rough. Moving the ball forward's a little rough. Quick snap. And the ball part's very rough. Saves me my blitz. Do I have to fire it now? No, I can do it. Go for it. Still bomb it up there on a 6. Oh. I do still have the blitz. We do still get to POW all 3 of them. Swing at them at least. Game said 100%. The game lied. All right. Time for the tough part. %. I don't like that the clock stopped. Oh, the clock ran out. Clock is still going. 6 on the go for it. 6 on the pickup, 6 on the go for it. 4 on the pass. 1 on the reroll. Damn. We got a damn good kick. 4 would have been good enough for a lot of kicks. Or if I didn't need to go for it. If I didn't need to go for it. 6 would have still existed. They still have 11 players. We kind of got both. It failed both. Taking the light hits and attempting the one turn. Maybe I should put dodge on this guy to make the one turns easier. I was going for a stat again. Plus agility is pretty good. Plus agility would also make the one turn easier. I guess if we don't get offered agility, we just take dodge. Takes us longer to get there. Ooh. Blow, mighty blow, blow. It's the sneaky. Actually, blitz the space. What was that kick? He just tossed the ball at us. Now we get the touchback. We have to go for the win. Can't just give it to a line dwarf and slowly score and level it. Step one of getting the win is getting rid of some of these linemen here. Done. Pushing him there, got rid of my retry. Huh? Luckily we didn't need it. The two rookies up on the claw. Fails. Even if it doesn't fail. Failed. I guess I could have hit him straight on. Would have been better on a push. Been worse in every other case, though, I think. Keep it guarded. Pick-me-ups. I forgot about the pick-me-ups. I think they failed. Did we get quality? No. We killed a pig in a lino. They have full quality of their team still. I guess draw on the game where I'm missing my legendary bull. It's fine. Maybe we should just go for the draw. Yeah, if you tie against somebody with lower SR, you lose points. We're in third right now. We're only 18 ahead of this guy, so we probably only lose 1 or 2 on the draw. It's fine. We get our claw back. Our claw, tackle, mighty blow, hard skid, block, guard. Bull centaur. It's pretty good bull centaur. So I'd love to push for the win, but realistically, taking our time and just getting the touchdown on turn 16 is probably the smart play. Unless their team starts exploding. If all of a sudden they Norse themselves, that might change my mind. It's done. Yeah, we're it's 11v11. Ooh, I could eat a pig. Yummy pig. I get to punch these guys that just stood up. And I have a blitz. This guy would love to get blitzed. Piggly piggly. Head injury. Oh, we killed a pig and we armor busted another one. Just buy more of them. You want level 1 pigged. Okay, he does have a bench to make up for that, so we need more. We need more blood. Not more blood. Maybe more blood? It's done. That's an improvement. Angle's got a retry. Retry is not needed. Not needed at all. There's some more blood. Okay, okay. We'll keep pivoting towards victory attempt in mind here. You have one slot I can get a guard. Get another Ironheart skin back. We can one die that. I'm a little worried about getting too much of my guard stuck in there. Guess I'm not that. No, you're kind of important for the cage. If the one die works, I think I can base her. One die does in fact work. Does it ever work? It's done. If I go in there and she gets that hit. Yeah, they just walk right in. We can't do that. Guess I should have stepped back so that this guy's frenzy would be a trap. Right now it's safe to blitz there. Ball. 2 stuns might help us with next turn smashing. Well, they do just stand up and mark us. Looks like they might take this hit, which will leave a hit. Maybe. I have to overwhelm that guard. They did go here. Yeah, I should have stepped back to there. You get on the ball. Oh, concussion. Ugh. Like every game today, somebody explodes. I think we had one game where nobody died. Yox's first concussion. Concussions just kill you eventually. To apothecary it. Got a move bust. Great. One of these apothecaries. Oh yeah, last game we apothecaried a miss next game on turn 16. And they offered to kill us. So that game, nobody died. So there was 1 out of 4 games where I didn't suffer loss. Although a concussion isn't a loss yet. It's a future loss. A loss yet to be realized. Sidestep around the ball. Ending that gets us that. Which does not quite get us that. Ooh, free punch. We might end up having to dodge the ball. Potato and go for the win. We'll only do that after killing all these players. Smash. It's done. Good. Push. Ugh. Bonk. One more assist or mark there to try that again. We can not do the dodge. Indeed, we can not do the dodge. We got the POW. They're starting to Norse-splode. Time to potato. He gets that guy loose, doesn't he? Oh. I guess not if I follow up. That one is loose, but now she's the only hope to get that guy loose. Ooh, pow the blodge. Nice. Whoosh. Got 10 players. They'll have 10 players. All the removals were Lidos and pigs. One die here to get that guy loose. It's 1 minus 1. I wish I could have pushed her to there, but then this guy would have been able to dodge. Four vamp teams in the top 10? Yeah. Vampires are pretty strong. They win a lot of games. Who dared take my number 1? Yeah, it was vampires. Wolf Warner dodging coming. There it is. It's a 1. Reroll says. Reroll says no. It's another 1. They're down to 1 reroll. That's also good. And they gave us a bunch of punches. Not a lot of mighty blow punches, but a bunch of punches. Whoosh. Important hit. A double move up. Double move up tanks it. I get the Yeti hit here. That doesn't help. There's no hit here. 10v10 it is. We got 5 turns to respond. I have 4 turns to steal, though. Yep, 3rd place. We lost our first game, drew our second game. Trying to take first back. We went all the way down to 12th. Then we shot back up to 3rd, and now we're playing the person who's in 12th right now. There's our new cheerleader I just bought. The winner of this, strong chance they're in first place. Actually, I guess our opponent wouldn't quite make it. There's a chance that we don't make it. What do we want to set up for a short drive against a move 8? Down a player, so I can't fully block the length of the field. It might just be an anchor. But yet he's left starved for a hit. Yep. They have a move 8 ball carrier, but that's going to be the one retrieving the ball. They won't get that deep. Oh, changing weather. That would have been such a good kick. Instead, they get a free freaking ball. That is not the kickoff event we wanted. We need the kick skill for this kind of drive. Bulk on the frenzy. Just a push here. Nice. Excellent start. Another bonk. A retry. Yet he just goes. Ironheart Skin says no. Big no to your claws. Wolf Warner says hello to a fire breather. We might just fire breathe that. We might be able to punch it without too much work. What are they going to do with the ball? Bring it way up here. Go for it. Go for it's our way for us to win this game. These aren't connected. Oh, they just leave it deep. Okay. What do we have by default here? Guard there. Ready. We could blitz this guy. We could just punch that guy. Get a couple guys forward. Leave the fire breather back here. Stopping nonsense. I want the bull up there. I could blitz here. Get the other fire breather over there as well. Blitzing this. Gets me that hit. Gets me control of the middle. It doesn't get a whole lot forward. Maybe if I have control of the middle, I don't need to be forward. Should have pushed him so I had an assist for this. Oops. And one die here, and then one die here. And I don't think I have to worry about anything in the middle. They could just bomb the ball to that one. There's a stink on both. Maybe I just go like here. That kind of covers the pitch. But it still lets me come back and recover a derped pass. Guess I fire breathe. Not doing the red die here. Just keep a guard on him. I guess keeping a guard on him isn't enough. He's already hitting this without standing this. The red die. Red die push would be fine. That would keep all the middle occupied. This next game, our other bull. No, he went for the guard dwarf. I just assumed the Yeti was hitting the bull. Well, they got my stink off with that hit. The frenzy. No. I'm going to punt it to that one. Go for it. 3+3+. The GG. 2+3+3+. Boo. With path reroll. Was this a frenzy drop? Sure is. Sure is. One die pow. It's a frenzy opportunity. Not a trap. Damn. We're gonna lose. Pushing for the win. We are gonna lose. I did the wrong blitz. I think I was supposed to do that blitz. Wow, they didn't do 3+2+2+. I guess that would. They were worried this hobgoblin chases and gets the hooks the potato. Eleven, 10. There's only one go for it to score from there. Dodge on optional. Go for it. Oh, they spent a reroll on that. Huge. This guy, I guess he had a quarter cut play. A lot of extra dice there at the end. We don't have a lot of options here. In there, blitz there. Try to regroup hobgoblins, I guess, to force them to score. They have so many loose linos. Blitz that. Dodge back with everything. So one dies over here. One die here gets that one tagged potentially. Oop. One dice don't do it. Get this guy back.
Stop poking me!
Hey, J-Broke. Sweet. Oh, pops her feet. I guess we're stopping here. Neglected fire breathing option. Okay. Fire breathing worked. One die didn't. Well, didn't help. Snakes on my armor, at least. Day broke! Thank you for the 12 months of prime time. Happy anniversary. Is that a Gutter Runner or a Valkyrie? That is Blood Bowl 3 right there. Everybody gets a double move up ball carrier. I got one too. Mine's slower. Theirs started faster. Does the Eternal League ever get challenging? No, I don't think so. I think the AI is really bad. I think actually Eternal League gets easier as you level up. I think you level up better. Maybe. I haven't played it. I'm just going by what I've heard. Might need another Bull Centaur dodge. There might be too many of them. There might not be any play. That's assuming they stall. They haven't moved the ball yet, which does imply they're keeping the option open to score at least. Whether they want to score or not. But like, not moving the ball before this is kind of scary. There's going to be a reason they haven't moved. It might just be they're not sure where it's going to be safest. You get all these knockdowns and now you can just leave the ball in this area. "38 seconds in their second bank." We're playing against some other long thinkers today. That's out of the Bull's range, but in the Hobgoblin's range. One die here. They gave us a stress turn. That was nice of them. Much appreciated. You have this 3+2+2+. Might be better than just one dying here, dodging here. And we still have that guy to recover. I need a scoring threat this turn? I guess we're not getting one. The looks of things. That's a reason not to use him. I guess he's 11, 10. Now he's not even a scoring threat. 11, 10, 9. Full center technically is a scoring threat. I'd have to run a gauntlet. No, I guess we're just fighting for the draw now. How best to draw? Guess it's just smack him with this guy. Dodge is good. Push. Reroll. Both down. I think I rolled 3 both downs in the last 2 turns. We re-rolled away his only non-both down push. GG. You push for the win, you pay the price. You need such an extraordinary run to be at the top of the line. But I don't regret pushing for the win as much as I do. But I think we're starting to lose now because our team sucks. Like, 2 dwarfs reset and missing a bull centaur, and then our inducements got killed on turn 4. Like, our team is awful compared to what it was 3 games ago. From 8 guard and a crazy claw killer down to 5 guard. The Chorves are going to have to go back into a rebuild mode. We're going to probably dip out of the top 100. The rebuild's not too hard. Like, the Mystics game will be back next game. We actually already leveled Amdor this game? I didn't realize that. Okay, the rebuild's almost done. We just need guard on the 2 dwarves. MVP on Sasha? The rebuild's done. They're going to get a win. Oh, no. No, God. You guys are awful. I have such huge regrets for taking this star player. Thought I was getting hit from that way. I didn't stand firm. I thought I was going to get pushed to here. We're stalling. That means we do get a gauntlet run. One last try. Hold on to the draw. Nope. It's a 1. Diced. Alright, we did level the dwarf. We get the bull back. That game sucked. Give up a whole bunch of SR. But future games do promise to be better. We're down to 7 players at the end of it there. Womp womp. Minus 34. We stayed in Masters at least. MVP to Amdor? Oh, that's the one already leveled. They blocked us 61 to 59, but I mean Frenzy, so pretty much the same amount of free hits given. We got a decent amount of SPP. See, we did get 39% armor break. There were so many stuns. Thick Skull will do that. Thick Skull will do that. All right, GG's. We're going to wrap it up today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably go back to multi-spinning. It's a bit of a project to get number 1 back, so I'm not going to force it. We might actually have a better chance of getting it with the Amazons than with these guys. BRB. First time this season you've used your whole time back. My positioning was brutal. Thank you. Good luck in your next games. Let's roll the credits. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out, playing video games with me. We got 90 days to get to top back. That's true.